Jeez, I leave this game for a couple of days and I come back and there's like a bunch of things.
What game?
Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Thank you for all the stuff. I guess. What's up, Well Swade? I am doing alright, my man. How about yourself? Make
What's
sure
up, everybody? Female in here, the star of the stream.
the star of the stream. Wow, you believe this guy? You believe the brass one's on this guy right now?
Yeah, homie. You know why? Because I hardly ever get to stream with you.
I know. It's been a minute, for sure. Oh, that's right. This is the seasonal stuff going on. Make sure everything's working properly, which it should be. Yeah, everything is working as intended. But how you been, man? What's going? What's new with you?
Good. Testing out some PS5 Pro games. Gonna do some 4K footage of it and upload it to the channel.
What? No. Some good content, I hope. Let's see. We're gonna get lucky and get the new big booby lady. I doubt I'll get that lucky right off the bat. Nope. Oh, tried, chat. Tried. Got 2 more attempts. Damn. The gods are not kind. Man, can you believe we're already in November? It's like 80 degrees outside. It's crazy.
Motion blur.
Oh, got nothing. We got nothing good. Nothing.
Ooh.
We got cheated, man. Cheated. I swear. But they want you to have the gotcha addiction, but I just can't bring myself to do it. Yay! Something I'm not going to use. Alright. Enough hack. What the? Got a blue quest over here? Oh, Grace. You ask me, you're asking the bang boo. Doing alright, just chilling a while before hitting the hay. I get that, man. I managed to get off work at 6 o'clock, so I was like, fuck yeah.
How did you do that?
Because I went in earlier. Like, I'm going to try to go in at 6:30 tomorrow morning and get off at 5. You know, this girl is probably telling me something very important, but I just don't give enough fucks. Okay. Alright. I need to go do my next thing. Wait, where? How do I do my new rank up? I think I got enough for a rank up. Uh-oh, chat. I'm lost. I'm lost. What do I do? What do I do? I'm lost. Or is it here? Oh, yes it is. Sweet. I actually do prefer morning shifts. What's up, Marin? How you doing, my man? Good to see you.
I'm good. I'm just playing the fairy tale game.
What's up, Lewis? Oh, you got it's out?
The first one.
Oh, the first one. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I might need to turn this game down just a hair. I think it's a little high.
What was I gonna do? Oh, can I change my team members at
Let's
the
see.
beach? Nope. Only at my headquarters. Alright.
Oh no, it's already down. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good.
So let's see.
That
All right,
rabbit hole
let's
is
change.
insane, Marin.
So did you?
Like we're
Yeah,
probably still
yeah.
banned in his Discord.
I do not know what the pig is thinking. What does he want?
I haven't kept up with him the last few days, so I don't even know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Like the last thing I know he did was he did the whole he did the Kino Casino thing, and that's all I remember. But I didn't even watch it.
Have you ever played the first fairy tale game, Mike?
I have it myself.
You have all the DLC as well?
No, I've never played it.
I am actually enjoying it. I'm on like episode 2.
That's what's up.
Alright, so which way do I go? Oh, that way. Alright, so... Alright.
Really, he unbanned all of us. Okay, well, I know we were banned last night. Like, he had us on a ban list in his chat, on his server last night.
Who? On what server?
Oh, another lol cow.
We talking?
Oh, he's on Kick. And,
What's the name of this guy?
oh, Scott Cheeto is his name.
Scott Cheeto.
Yeah, the Scott
How you doing,
Cheeto.
G-Million?
Not much. Just testing out the pro.
Oh,
How is it good?
I literally got everything installed, and I'm playing my first game.
Be careful.
The same shit.
One time only boot up screen.
Yep.
Ugh.
I mean, if he did unban us, that's fine, but it's still like, he keeps doing that because he's that starved of attention.
I'm playing a PS4 game on a PS5.
I was about to say, do not into the Scott Cheeto store. Do not get into it.
Yeah.
I can tell you.
Like, dude tripped me out last night. He's like, Ice Yamamoto, I don't like you. I don't give a fuck, I don't like you.
Dumbass, that one thing is, right, but you should know what I mean. His shit being done a go bit now. That should be more than enough to for you to catch up right off the bat.
Yeah, so far the game is good.
What game are you playing?
Spider-Man 2.
Oh, I got an update for all the Spider-Man.
I'm not paying for that shit of DLC, but it's me.
No, I got the updates for all my Spider-Man games on the PS5.
Now they
All of them updated.
That's cool. So I used that to become a sector of or you just say fuck it and just leave it alone.
Right now I'm just kind of a passerby laughing at his dumb ass. Ooh, one. Like, I mean, like, it's funny how his dude threatened to dox me, and Scott claims he doesn't fuck with people that dox people. It's like, dude, you got a dude in your chat threatening to dox people. Like, what the fuck, my dude? Dude is openly threatening to dox myself, Dwight Race, and Rydrake. and you're not doing anything to this dude. Like, come on.
We're
Now.
gonna ride Rick. He just went live.
Oh, he went live. Nice.
Right, Drake.
No, but yeah, not surprised. It is Scott Cheetos, so I don't expect nothing but a crash out from him. You
Oh
should have
yeah.
seen today. The should have seen in the morning, bro. In the later, I'll show you. But dude, he was fucking begging us to basically jump at that point. Like, I gotta fucking work. I'm not joining no damn BC.
This is what I'm saying. Like, dude, like you sat there, you banned everyone, and then you sitting here crying because you want people to come back into your chat. It's like, for what? Like at the end of the day, for what? Like, what is the point?
There is no point. It's got Cheetos.
Exactly. Fucking Scott Cheeto. You know, but he over there, come in my chat, come in my chat. Hell no, dude, fuck you.
So right now I'm playing on the PS Slim, PS5 Slim.
Nice.
Man, I feel the regular PS5. I ain't buy shit. I'm in a Pro or the.
No, I got the PS5 Slim for Christmas last year.
Oh, good, gotcha.
Have a good one. Please come again.
No, yeah, if you see something on that server, a lot of us are into the specifics of thing once you're on your screen. That is basically means
How about a Tin Master special for a little pick me up?
you know what side
Yeah.
height. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying it that way, so that way.
Please come back
Yeah.
here for a cup of coffee.
All right. I'll be back later. Have fun.
All right, see you, man.
What am I got that phone?
Ooh, alright.
Yeah, that dude is a fucking trip. Always. What's up, Home Alone? You're missing my amazing stories. Not really. How's it going
I am
tonight?
enjoying this game a lot.
2000. Ugh. Somebody's bleeding through.
Sorry, I'm playing my game, so let me just lower my TV's volume. Sorry about that.
It's all good. I think that's what? Give me the details. Those fries are awesome. Hell yeah, Home Alone. What's up, Ramen? How you doing, man?
I didn't do anything.
How you doing tonight, my man?
So,
Laughing about Scott Cheeto. You're bleeding through still, man.
oh, sorry about that. So, how's everybody doing? What are your plans for the weekend? Long weekend, Veterans Day weekend.
It's
I
always
work
gonna
Sunday
be.
and Monday.
I'll be off Saturday, Sunday, and I'm gonna just be chilling. Straight chilling.
Yeah, I'm going to meet up with my sister tomorrow, and then I'm going to a restaurant her husband works at.
Nice, nice.
Let's fire it up.
I shall follow your orders.
All right, sweet.
So I like the fairy tale game.
That's what's up. Isn't it like a Dynasty Warriors combat?
No, turn-based.
Oh, okay. I think I swore they had a Dynasty Warriors version. But I'm probably incorrect, like always. Doesn't matter.
So
Can't complain. I
you
hear
gonna
that.
get Monster Hunter's World?
I plan on playing. I played a little bit of the demo of the new one.
Oh,
That's
you know what
actually
they're
fun.
re-releasing, Ice?
Huh?
Did you ever play Jet Power Battle?
Nah.
They're re-releasing it for the newer console.
Nice. That's what's
A
up.
PS1 game getting remade. And then Fairy Tail
What's
2
up, Yusuke
coming out
Urameshi? How you doing, man?
Fairy Tail.
Good to see you.
Let's see.
Alright, you fucking McKinney. I'm gonna have to fuck you up on principle.
So do you think he got his thing today, or did someone steal it from him?
Nah, I ain't like to do that.
Someone, he said he was getting it delivered. You think they delivered it today? Or is he getting it tomorrow?
Probably today. I have a team building event this week, so getting my coworkers drunk on the company dime. Fuck yeah. Shit.
The company time? What would you do if you could get drunk on the company time? Like, what? How many drinks would you order?
I wouldn't get drunk. I don't like getting drunk. I got drunk once, well, twice, actually. When I say drunk, I'm talking like I was just fucking out of it.
How
And
dicey.
I did it, and I was like, I will never do that again. Like, I drank so much, I passed out, and I didn't know how I wound up on the couch when I woke up the next morning. So I was like, nope, not doing that again. Not happening. No go.
So what? So how's Icy doing? When's her
Oh, she's
next
doing
visit
alright.
to you?
I'm not sure yet. We're talking about it, but we're not sure when we're gonna do it yet. Okay, I just need to do one more. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. They're giving me the purples, which is what I need.
So, how's the G Million streaming? I'm looking at his screen. It looks good.
It is level 40 right there.
Want a glass of nice?
I'm at your disposal.
It looked good. The game.
That's what's up. But
No, I'm talking G Million Pro.
I
How-
should
There we
see
go.
what I should see what.
So
Ooh, I could do that. I should see what Phil has done these last few days.
Wow,
Pretty sure nothing.
I'm not finished.
Damn.
So
You fucked up,
I
pal.
would want the second word.
As you command.
What's up, Dunce? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I think you're still bleeding through, my man.
Sorry.
How you doing? How you doing down there, Dunce? That's the hardest working man right there. Always making sure the food is ready for people.
Please get some rest.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Apologies. For you, I'll eliminate any
Oh,
obstacles.
so glad to have a weekend off again. It's like, yes. Relax. Just working? I hear that, man. I hear that. One? Seriously, one is all I... Wow. Yeah. One, just fucking one. Ugh. See, the woke journalist was fired from Kotaku? No, I didn't see that. No way. Oh, 0 to 5. Okay, so 0 to 1. So it's already low. Well, that sucks. Alright.
Fuck.
Alright, let's continue the game. Confirm.
I just got fucked.
Damn, so what'd they fire her for? Or has that been stated yet?
How come I can't break out of these? They're just simple restraint cuffs.
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
She had a big meltdown on X? Oh, go figure.
No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent
Yeah,
civilians?
stay away from X.
Hey, we've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight and narrow? Why join a gang of violent thugs?
Oh,
Why are we asking this question?
you sound like you must know me pretty well.
Of course I
Oh
know
yeah, I
you.
forgot
I've
that
read your entire
Miles'
dossier.
mom knows about
Jane
him.
Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Oh,
Okay.
and what's your point?
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that.
See, the cat boy's always got to talk a lot.
I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're asking me?
Let's assume that you do. Because I believe you do. And unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart. You do, right?
Yo, just
What
spin
I'm
kick this
saying
dude.
is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf. It's not too late. If you cooperate with
Hey,
me,
where
you have
the
my
fuck
word that
do I
public
go?
security will give you a fair trial. How's that sound?
You're Seth, right?
Yeah, that's my name. So what about...
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there? Make no mistake, the only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an arm.
Oh yeah, X is a huge shit show right now. I've been
What?
scrolling it while looking at Gundam models and whatnot, and yeah, people have just lost their shit.
Hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy. I'm sure they'll love the taste. This is the last time I'll ask.
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness. Plus, you have many other virtues.
What are you trying to say?
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read. And you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in. I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't
Damn,
try
the water
anything
looks good.
funny. After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart. Right?
Ugh, you?
Hey, where's the guard?
Yes, Jake?
Keep a close eye on them and make sure they're treated according to the rules. Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
What?
You like water, don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
I really don't understand the point of that, but you know what? Fine, we'll let it ride. I mean, like, there's still some good stuff that's on Twitter, but you kind of have to really go out of your way to find it. But I wouldn't go on there, like, I wouldn't go on there looking for any type of stories or anything like that. Excuse me, damn, I couldn't mute in time. But that's like whenever you hear Phil talking about, oh, I was looking on Twitter for some stories, and it's like, why would you look on Twitter? Like that's the last place you want to look at for all that. You might as well go to fucking Reddit and look up stories. You're gonna get about the same there. Okay, I get down with this beat though. But don't worry, I'm not going to sit here and start rapping or anything like that. I don't have any type of rhythm in my body. Okay. Like, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. What has Phil been doing? See, now y'all got me curious, chat. You got me curious. I blame you, chat. I blame you. Why you do this to me, chat? Actually, no, that's not the right one. It's not the right one I wanted. There we go. That's the right one. All right. All right. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Hold on, chat. Oh, no need. Don't need to be sorry, man. Here's one for you guys. Orange Pass Juice, add strawberry, and Chef Kiss. Ooh. I have to say, man, you have me intrigued now. Very intrigued. Where is it? John? Let's see, what do we got? Ooh. Alright, we'll take a peek at this. Where is it? There it is. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, this looks good enough. Alright, let's see.
Save the
we'll still sit on Thyre Cam. You know what? We'll stay on Thyre Cam.
What?
Alright, 40K to play Stellar Blade?
Right.
Are you serious?
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
Obviously, guys, we're at 52 straight streams of hitting our goals. We don't want the stream to end tonight simply because a presidential election is taking place in the United States.
There's no need to be charging
like
people
the content, please
40
support it.
grand
Let's get
for it
this
if that's
goal
what
hit.
it is.
Whether it be someone does a big tip, a bunch of gifted subs, maybe some gifted memberships, a super chat, whatever it may be.
I'm waiting for it to come
Let's
on the
get the
PC.
support goal hit.
It's like right now it's on
rest
the
of the night and not have to
PS5.
worry about it. All right, who's gonna be a nice big contributor?
Okay.
Boom, and take it out with one fell swoop. Let's find out. All right, let's go.
This endless cycle of this is how I make the same kind of crap, but people eat it up. It's easy to do.
Yeah, you
and it's
haven't
profitable.
changed your content at all.
Thank you, Adam. A whopping and generous 100 Australian dollar super chat. Whoa. Whoa, there's a whale. A giant whale. That's cool, there's a giant whale.
Casanova says, I'm usually an optimistic person,
gotcha,
but if someone said more than 6 months ago you would get this much love and support, I would be like, don't be silly, the trolls control the narrative.
Oh,
yeah, it's different now. You understand? The trolls don't have any control over anything anymore. They just don't. They're done. They're roasted. They're toast. They're history. They still...
Wait. The trolls are done. The trolls are done, but we're going to still talk about the trolls. So... how are they done if you're still talking about them? Like, if they're done, then they're done. Talking about them isn't helping your cause at all.
Exist, but they exist in their own parallel dimension where they think they have pertinence. If you don't notice, literally nothing the trolls say or do affect me at all anymore. Zero. Zip. There's even people who are recognizing the fact that now I'm actually, you know, back basically on my game, able to have fun. People are caring about me and what I say. People who normally would just, you know, write me off as a joke actually are like listening to me and watching my videos and stuff.
Can you back this up with a source? I mean, the Kino Casino doesn't count as somebody actually listening to you, Phil. I don't see people swooping in to talk to you and say, oh, Phil has the greatest take ever.
It's pretty interesting. Like, I didn't talk about it on the podcast. I was going to get to it today, and I didn't get to it. I mean, there's people who have hated me for years, and now they're bringing me up in, like, a positive light on their shows.
Who? Who's bringing you up in a positive light? Because I don't know anybody doing that.
Pretty nuts, okay? They're done. That's right. Their trolls are cooked. Felt it. No one gives a shit about them and what they say. So thank you, Casanova. Nice words. Okay, so...
you are someone who has no self-awareness, and you think that you're the most important thing. So, when we resume, which is actually going to be sooner rather than later, because I've decided I want to do this as the day stream tomorrow to try to wrap it up. I don't know if we will, but we'll probably get really far tomorrow if I play it as the day stream of 3+ hours. So, yeah, tomorrow we'll continue on my daytime stream, and we'll keep it going. I mean, the mystery...
that and the fact that you're still measuring your success off of hitting your tips goals. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, yes, that is a success for you, but that is not an overall success. When we can see many other streamers do a hell of a lot better jobs. They have way bigger audiences. Like, you're making the money, but you're not getting the views in it.
Mystery has gotten very interesting, and now she has powers again, which is cool, although it's weird they changed her powers. Obviously, I was just sitting here all day. Oh, wait, here's some gin.
53 straight streams, hitting the goals, crushing the trolls. You have no clue the meltdown my trolls are in right now. You have no fucking concept. They have lost their mind.
What trolls? Hey, anybody know what trolls are having a meltdown? I don't know of any trolls having a meltdown. Like, I mean, is he talking about like a special sect of trolls that detractors don't know about? Is that what this is?
All right. They are so starving for content because I'm not giving them any. They actually went into the Washington State voter database to see if I'm a registered voter in the state of Washington.
Lol.
Now, what they don't know is that I actually live in the state of Idaho, and I've been lying to all of you for a decade and fooled them. I'm just kidding. It's not true. Okay, the funny part about this is, who cares where I'm registered, if I'm registered, if I...
Because, Phil, if you want to sit there and keep claiming that you want to make a political podcast or have political takes, people are going to ask if you at least vote. Getting your voice heard, getting your vote counted. If you're not voting each year and you're not registered to vote, nobody's going to listen to you having these political takes if you're not even voting. Because, you know, by not voting, which, sure, millions of people probably don't vote. Millions of people. Or several 100,000. Million is kind of a stretch, but whatever. if you don't vote and you're not registered to vote, that means you have nothing to add to, say, the political discourse that is happening within your state, within your county, within your city. Um, what if it's something, maybe you don't like the education? Well, you can vote for certain leaders to take care of that. They have your values, but you're right here showing that you don't have any values there. The presidency, okay, maybe Trump has some views you like, so you want to go that way, or maybe Harris has views you like, and you go that way, or maybe I don't know if they still do. I'm pretty sure they do. Where you used to be able to split your ballot, and you could vote for the Republican president to get in office, and you could vote for the Democratic vice president to be in the office. I'm pretty sure the ballot's still set that way. At least it was years ago. But I know it's different each state. I haven't done mail-in, so I don't know how that looks. Either way, you are not showing that you at least are interested in the baseline of your government, your state government, your local government. And if you're thinking that you're going to make a podcast doing political takes, guess what's going to be asked? Do you vote? Do you vote? Do you go out to, say, like the city hall meetings? Do you do any of these things for this viewpoint that you're trying to have? And then if you're going to have this middle of the road viewpoint, people are going to just straight laugh at you on both sides. Because guess what? In politics, people want you to be one way or the other. They don't want this middle of the road with the fence riding your ass shit. They want you to either be hardcore Democrat or hardcore Republican. Now, that doesn't mean you can't have middle of the road understanding. Hey, we can meet in the middle. Hey, we can both agree in this one thing. You don't even do that. So, yeah, Phil, it's kind of a big deal in the political realm. He still has to daily beg for that money. Yeah. So rich that his segment is the day before crying about many canceled interviews and well, yeah, and because, like I said before, Wells Wade, Phil thinks because he's been on here for 16 years, people just owe him an interview. Like, because he's saying jump, everyone's supposed to just say how high. He thinks because, oh, well, the Kino bros like me. Noel has no problem with me. I can't get him to bend and get rid of my page or unfuck my sister, but he likes me somewhat. Like, no, Noel doesn't like you. Noel just doesn't care. He just doesn't like the detractor community as a whole, which, fine, whatever. Noel doesn't have to like the community. But you're not getting a resurgence. You're not getting this influx of people. Like, you have like roughly 300 to 400 people, 5 max now. Like, nobody's watching your content. Even when you do drama content, yeah, you might get 2,000 views. Your average detractor is getting that like it ain't nothing. Your average detractor could put out a video that says DSP begged, coped, and seized. Show a clip, have some writing at the bottom of the screen like Snort Burnell here does, and they can easily get 3,000-4,000 views. You're struggling to get 1,000 views, Phil, on your bread and butter gaming content. And then on top of that, I think he's talking about Kick only for his political takes, so then nobody's going to be watching him. Nobody.
I vote. If I don't vote, that's my choice.
Yes, that you're right, Phil. That is your choice. That is your choice to vote or not. I am not going to take that away from you. But the problem is you cannot speak in a public forum, a public space about governmental issues if you don't vote. And then on top of that, people are going to want to hear if you have an idea of what could be done to make something better or something to work better. You just up and saying, yeah, guys, I think Trump is bad. I think Kamala Harris is bad. If you live in the US, your voice doesn't matter because only these two parties are what's going to be victorious. That's anybody can fucking say that. I can say that. Yeah, I think our current voting system fucking sucks. Okay, so what do we put in its place? What do we do to put in its place to make it better? Now, mind you, you say that. Now you gotta put that out there and get people to follow that idea, like that idea. Maybe even give some better insight on that idea, how it could work. But you're not gonna say that. You're just gonna say it sucks. As you do with everything. It just sucks or it's just good, but you don't explain how it's good or why it sucks or how you can make the sucky thing better. Your political channel is just going to go downhill so goddamn fast. It taints any opinion you have if you don't participate in the system you're criticized. Yeah, exactly.
It's totally up to me. As an American citizen, I have the right to determine what I do. No one has the right to dictate to me that I vote, that I don't vote, that I do this, that I do that. That's the beauty of being an American citizen, is that it's called independence. But detractors don't know that. They actually think that because, I might say something political or talk about politics, that I need to be a registered voter and be voting in every single election on every single topic.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not even going to let you finish that statement, Phil. Yes. If you want to talk politics, you need to be involved in government. You need to vote in your elections. You need to vote in your local elections. You need to vote for the school board. You need to vote for the vice president. You need to vote for your Congress. You need to vote for your Senate. You need to vote for all of these things for you to get on any fucking platform to just start spewing whatever dribble is going to come out of your lips. You need to participate, because if you do not participate and you get on a public space to start talking the very things you feel that you have a right to talk, which you do have a right. You do have a right to talk about them, but be prepared. Be fucking prepared from all the goddamn criticisms you're going to get because you were ill-informed, you don't participate, and you don't vote. So why would anyone listen to a person that doesn't participate in the very thing they're trying to fucking speak on? That would be like me sitting there trying to speak on Chinese affairs or Japanese affairs or even French affairs or Canadian affairs. I don't live in those countries. I don't know anything about those countries besides some of the items they produce, some of their stars, and then some of their TV shows and some of their food. But I don't know Canadian politics. I don't know Japanese politics. I don't know Chinese politics. Imagine me sitting there trying to comment on how this country is run, knowing nothing about the country, not knowing the leaders of the country, knowing the policies of the country, or anything else. And I'm going to sit here and try to make a bold statement about this country. That's just fucking stupid. And I would deserve to be laughed off that goddamn internet and criticized daily for that shit. And that's you, Phil. You get your news off of fucking Twitter. Twitter of all places. What's up, Alive and Well? How you doing? This political channel would be amazing. I'm filled with hope and joy. Aggravates me when people call Phil a racist. He never leaves his house. He lives in state in the country in a gated community. I mean, is Phil a racist? I think he's got a hint of racism in him. Like, he's got a hint racist, but full-blown racist? No, not full-blown. He's got racist tendencies. How about that? Yeah, he lives. Yeah. I know the word that people say, and I don't want to use the word because the word will be incorrect. Fuck you. You know what? I'm just gonna be politically incorrect here for once, or it might be correct. I don't fucking know. Phil, you live in the ideal white America. You make 6 figures a year. You live in a gated community, as Alive and Well pointed out. You don't leave your house. You can have everything delivered to you. And according to you, the police have, yeah, ignorant tendencies. Thank you. That's the better one. And you sit here and have anything you want handed to you. And then you have the nerve to try to dictate and preach to everyone else how something should be when you don't participate in it yourself. You know, that's what we already have with the video game industry. That's what we have with the movie industry. That's what we have in media in general. Is people that don't participate in the very thing they're bitching about. And it is swaying the very thing they don't participate in. Our video game quality has gone in the shitter. Movie quality in the shitter. Comic quality in the shitter. TV quality in the shitter. All forms of media in the shitter. Because people that aren't involved in it are speaking the loudest, and oh well, I want that person to like my product. Well, they weren't fucking buying your product then. They're not gonna buy it now. That's you, Phil.
And it's absolutely positively required of me. They are insane. All right. Now, I actually talked about this last night in my appearance on Kino Casino very briefly. But in a nutshell, I live in Washington State. In Washington State, okay? This state is very, very, almost 100% Democratic or blue leaning, meaning it always leans to the left on political topics. So what that means is whenever there's an election, whenever there's a topic, the voting always goes that way. In fact, I think that for the presidential election, I think it's like 58% or 60% went for Kamala here, and like 30-something% went for Trump. So that gives you a perspective. So if I'm going to vote, all right, I'm going to vote on a topic or a situation where I feel like it's important. Like, wow, my vote matters. My vote counts. It could actually have an impact. Sadly, my vote doesn't really have an impact. Even if I were voting left or right, this state always votes blue.
That doesn't... Oh my God, Phil. That doesn't matter, my dude. That doesn't matter. It's the point that you're still getting your voice out there. You are still letting your voice be heard that this is the person I am voting for. This person shares my values. Or as I like to say, this person's bullshit sounds better than this person's bullshit. You sitting here saying it doesn't matter. This is how you are with life, dude. Like, this is how you are, period. Like, dude.
It's funny because when it's any other topic, he sits directly in the middle, claims to do a circle talk so he can pretend not to offend anybody. But the minute anything gets him, it's everybody has to be on my side because I'm the one that's right.
Yeah, I don't think he has the depth of thought to be racist. As crazy as that sounds, no, you know what? It could be that he does it because that was the ha-has and that was the early jokes. I say early, people still make racial jokes all the time, but back in the early 2000s and the 90s, racial jokes were a thing. So if that's what you're hearing in school, that's what you're hearing on the job, damn well that's what he's hearing when he was doing the fighting game shit. So you very well could, this is taking Soul's words here, playing devil's advocate, you could say Phil isn't racist. He just thinks that that's funny now because it was then. And he's still thinking he can keep going with that. That is something I could actually settle on. But I'm still a firm believer that he's not racist, maybe a hint of racist, but he's not full blown. Like, are we going to see Phil just come out and just start saying the N-word left and right to everybody? No. Are we gonna sit there and hear him make a million black jokes and Asian jokes and French jokes? No.
Honestly, I think that actually improve his channel.
It probably would, as fucked up as it sounds.
So for me to vote is like, you know, I might as well be peeing into the wind. You know, but that's the thing. Like, it doesn't really matter.
People will be lining up around the block and trying to get on that video.
And I let that.
He'd have more views than he knew what to do with.
Anyway.
Oh, I know.
So yeah, that's what they've been talking.
No, Phil. Voting just because your state goes red or goes blue, it's not pissing in the wind, Phil. You're still getting your voice heard. Even if your state turns blue or turns red and you voted the opposite direction, you were still saying, hey, I still put my hat in the race. I was voting for this person, even though they lost this state. I still let my voice be heard.
But here's the other thing. I don't know if you're talking about when the guy told him to pick a side. But Phil, they're not saying that you can't be on one side and still agree with some views on the other side. Nobody said you have to be specific one and not go and be that way. You can still see opinions and correctness on the other side. They're saying stop trying to be in the middle and stop trying to pretend nothing concerns you. Pick a side and maybe try to improve it, asshole.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like they say, it's that first step. And it, like you said, you may not be the one to do the swing or whatnot, but if you get, like, we're going to take his chat, for example, because there are people that do believe in Phil. They do listen to Phil. They do believe his word. And he can start there. That's where you're starting at. You can start with your chat and then build up. Do you think, what's his name, Destiny was just up at the point he's at? No, he had to start somewhere. And then like-minded individuals started pouring in slowly. Well, not pouring in, but trickling in slowly till he got to where he is today. Do you think the side-scrollers, I mean, I know this is a different tale because they started one way and they went political, but they went political and people enjoyed that content, or they had shared similar views or similar values, and they gained followers for that. Hey, they have the similar core values I have. They're saying the very things I believe in, and I want to follow these guys and see where they go. It's the same thing with the quartering. People listen to the quartering. People listen to It's a Gundam. People listen to people if they're willing to talk. But the problem is with these guys, they know how to talk and then amplify themselves for more people to hear it. Phil stuck himself in an echo chamber to where he only hears himself. And he's not...
Here's the funny thing about his echo chamber. When someone tries to give him a simple yes or no option like this or that, he escalates it so high that it loses all meaning to the point of the conversation. Because, like I said, someone just told him to pick a side and go with it. And he inflates it so much, the unga bunga, caveman, blah, blah. It's like, Phil, pay attention to the goddamn question.
Yeah.
He's literally trying to pull the wool over people's eyes that if he escalates it so high, they forget what the point of the question was, and all of a sudden, oh yeah, I'm right, correct, because of the point I made. The point you made has nothing to do with the goddamn question.
It was like what was it? What was it? It was movies. What was it? Was it movies or was it games? No, it was movies. Where somebody asked them, no, it was cartoons. They said, what was your favorite cartoon as a kid? And he goes down his history of cartoons he watched and the different ages he was when he watched them. And he's like, no, the question was, what was your favorite cartoon as a kid? I don't need to know every single cartoon you watched from Timbuktu to Albuquerque.
No, here's the thing, to play devil's advocate for that, like, okay, so if you want to list more than one, you can list three and say those are the three that I remember the most. Because sometimes that far back, you don't remember which one you watched the most or such, but you do remember these are the shows that you cherish. So you give three answers and still be fine with it.
Yeah, but see, he didn't do that. He was like, oh, well, when I was this age, this was the one I liked. When I was this age, this is the one I liked. When I was this age, this is the one I was like. When I was this age, this is the one. He's like, there is no one that I really liked. He's like, you just did it.
Yeah, like if Ice asked me that question, I would say I remember Thundercats, the TMNT, and He-Man were the three cartoons I watched as a kid. Done.
The ones I remember when I was a kid, Thundercats, He-Man, SWAT Cats, Bugs Bunny, well, Looney Tunes at the time.
I feel like I was old when SWAT Cats did, but I did watch that one.
Yeah,
when I was a crying kid, those were the 3 that I watched.
Shit, when I was a kid, my cartoons I remember the most. I'm talking when I was 6 years old. Sonic Satam, Looney Tunes, and DuckTales.
Yeah, I watched. Yeah, but the top 3 for me were the 3 that I just listed. But those were for me. I did watch the other shows, but see, Phil, I picked 3 and went with them. I didn't have to give one specific.
Welcome back, Home Alone. Now, if I had to pick one out of the ones I watched, because I did watch G.I. Joe. Hell, I watched the old cartoon Rambo back in the day.
Oh, I forgot that existed.
Yes, that was a thing. Oh, old fucking Rambo, cartoon Rambo. Nobody died. But my favorite cartoon had to be Transformers. That was my favorite cartoon back then. It was a toss up between Transformers and Sonic Satam, but I enjoyed Transformers more. But it was like boom, done. But Phil, and this is why your own chat mocks you.
Talking about, I'm not even kidding you. Like, they are so upset with the fact that I am at 53 straight streams hitting my goals. They are so upset with the fact that no one hates.
Discord.
Yeah, let me do that. My bad.
Somebody else was sharing something else.
Yeah, my bad. Because I'm playing Zenless Zone 0, but I just wanted to check in on what he is doing. Western Europe in the mid 80s. Oh shit. There you go. It should work. Yeah, there we go.
Besides that, there's no more a consensus on the internet that DSP is a laughing stock, a joke, an embarrassment.
You are a laughing stock, a joke, and embarrassment. I don't hear people talk. I have yet to pick up a stream and be like, yo, DSP is the man. He's got this resurgence. You know, people like him again. We were thinking about maybe having him on. You know, few people have done some interviews with the guy. He's doing great. I don't hear that, Phil. I hear people still making fun of you. I hear people still calling you a beggar. And then the other thing I hear, fucking crickets. What's up, Avalanche?
You know what else is funny? He's talking about this, but think about how many people he's been banning. He's talking about, I'm all set. I don't have to worry about it. I can play a game and drop it. It's like, Phil, inside of a month, you'll be bitching about that.
Yeah. Dude, the moment all this shit fades away and we're back to this regular status quo, we'll be back to like, guys, what do you want me to play? You know, I'm playing this for you guys, and I need you guys to at least help me by giving me tips. He started that back up.
Yeah, because he's asking us he's asking his fans what he should play, and he's saying if it doesn't work out, I can drop it. But the minute it doesn't work out, he's going to bitch.
Yeah, doing all right, man. Can't complain. How about yourself?
Because he's talking about picking up Veilguard. It's like, Phil, it's already been a month, almost like 2 weeks since its release.
Mm-hmm.
Most people are not going to care. I'm still playing mine because I'm doing an entire playthrough, and it's not my personal job to stream. That's what I do on the side. I have an actual job that I have to go to. That's why my playthrough is taking so long. Yours will take so long because you stop and talk to people about absolute nonsense and then bitch to the crowd that they're not telling you what to do. The reason you waited is so that you can have people play the game for you and tell you, oh, you should do this option for this equipment. You should do that option for this equipment. This is the best class. Optimize this way. You do it in every game.
Exactly.
Go watch his Pokemon Scarlet playthrough where he literally sat down and had the fans tell him what move to use and what Pokemon to use step by step by step.
Dude, he did that with Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone was telling him how to play that game. Phil did not do a single thing in Baldur's Gate 3 by himself. His chat told him every quest, every build, how to get every weapon, every piece of armor. They were telling him so much shit that I was like, God damn, Phil, are you going to try anything in this game on your own? Like, even if you fail, yes, are detractors going to laugh at you? Yes. Are people in your chat going to laugh at you? Yes. But at least you can say you tried and failed.
I mean, I will say, like, if it's someone saying, oh, Phil, you can pick up a barrel and throw that to spread oil across the floor, that's a small little tips I wouldn't mind if people gave him. That's not telling him step by step. That's giving advice.
Yeah, and that's fine.
I fully understand it.
Yeah,
and another thing is like because it's more detailed than that. It's like you can spread water for freeze it, and make them slip. These are the small minutes I would not mind because this is just someone trying to help someone who does not play this type of game. And that's fine.
Or hey, you can actually hold one barrel on you, and when you get into combat, throw the oil barrel in the ground and destroy it, and then somebody hit it with a firebolt to ignite that whole area. Like that's a tidbit that I don't mind. It's something you're not thinking about because that is something the game does not explain to you. So unless you're just trying out things, you wouldn't know it. Especially if you're not used to playing that type of game.
Yeah, like I said, tips and people saying, "Oh, watch out for this area," but not telling what to watch out for. Small things like that would not annoy me so much. But
you didn't know that, Avalanche? Yeah, dude, Baldur's Gate has so many ways that you can go into combat that it's hilarious.
And games like that, I understand that when they're giving so many tips, I can understand giving the tips because there's so much open-endedness to that.
Yeah.
Like there's literally so much customization and tricks you can do that's mind-blowing. And for someone to tell them, oh, you can do such and such and get this result, but giving detailed descriptions of how to solve puzzles is one thing. But it's like, if they say, oh, you put it in the barrel and you can put it down in grace to block off, if you stop there, that's fine. Like, you're given the tip that says this is how you do it, because there's no obvious statue that you push to block the cover, like in a Resident Evil game. There's no obvious thing you move. You're actually supposed to take mundane items that normally you would not be able to interact with in most other games, pick that up and put it down where to block off vents.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, so you told give me a tip.
It is. So I want to say Larian did make Divinity Original Sin 2, so they used a lot of the same mechanics from Divinity Original Sin into Baldur's Gate. So if you played that, you can play Baldur's Gate. Like, Baldur's Gate is technically a more simplified version of Divinity. Total War. Hey, no, I don't hate Joe Rogan. Like, if I want a good laugh, I will listen to one of the Joe Rogan podcasts and just be fucking cracking up. Especially when he gets his one friend on that wears the fucking ghillie suit and they're smoking weed while talking about fucking Sasquatch and shit. It's fucking hilarious.
But the example I give is the Pokemon Scarlet, because he literally sits there and waits for them to tell him what Pokemon to pull out, what move to use, what things, and then when the
You broke up there.
Yeah. So she has the exact same change her roster. You're just an idiot that expects everything to go your way with the press of a button.
Yeah.
Like, I can't get over it. Like, she literally claims the NPC cheated and goes off on that. I'm like, you are just terrible at Pokemon.
Elon Musk smoke. Yeah, I know he did. Like, Joe got a couple of people that smoke weed with him on there, but it's funny listening to their conversations. Like, even if their conversations are total nonsense, you're like, the way they're talking about it, I'm in it. I'm already intrigued enough to stay here. Hell, was it what's that the YouTube group, was it Smoshed, something like that? They got the Donkey Kong experience. Shit's hilarious. I see here, Total War. Yeah, I haven't played Total War, but I heard it's good. And the gameplay critiques is the thinnest form of and the detractors only bring it up because he claims he's a pro gamer, but he doesn't play children. Dude, he failed at fucking Sonic. He failed at Sonic and Mario, which are as big a kids games as any. He fails repeatedly at Ratchet and Clank. And I understand failing if you're trying something and then you keep dying. But you're just trying, so I don't really care about the deaths. I'm just trying. So I've done it in game. I'm gonna try this, even if I die, I don't care. I just want to try. What's that game? Dying Light 2. You cannot go into the second part of the game until you help one group out to open up the tunnel to go into the actual city. Well, I was like, if I have enough health packs and just sprint my ass off, and with super jump, can I get to the other city before I'm actually allowed to do it? I didn't die like 20 times trying it, but I'm ever so close. I just keep dying like almost right at the edge of the line. And it's because I run out of health packs. So I want to try it again.
Take a look at the games Phil's enjoying right now. He's loving Life is Strange because it's like Heavy Rain.
It's a simulator, a walking sim.
Continues. Yeah, no matter what he does, the game continues, so he can't fail.
Yeah.
And that's why he loves it. And he still asks from the audience, "Oh, what should I do, guys? What does this mean? What does that mean?"
Yeah, and it's like, dude, it's a game. You do whatever you know. It's a walking sim. You can't really fail a walking like Heavy Rain. I'm glad you brought that. Heavy Rain, you could kill every single character. Hell, what's that other game? Detroit Become Human. You can kill every character and you still win the game. Like, dude, you can fail at every given turn and still win the fucking game. If that's not easy mode, I don't know what is.
It's either ignore him, because he's not that important, which, you know what? I'm of that opinion. If you don't think that anything that I have to say has any merit, then just don't check me out. Leave me alone.
Well, see, all right, so here's the problem with that, Phil. Normal people do check you out and they leave you alone. It's your detractors that keep coming back because you keep saying dumb shit like this. You have dumbass takes and we have big discussions about it because it's funny. That's why you're made fun of. Normal people, they'll have one segment of you and then they go on about their business. It's the detractors that sit there and bring you up constantly.
What's wrong with that? I agree with that. You know, you don't purposefully stalk and harass.
I can't stalk or harass you when you're on the fucking internet, Phil. You are a streamer. I cannot stalk you when you are streaming. You are purposely putting yourself in front of the world. I can't stalk you when you're putting yourself in front of the world. Stalking you would be I am following every piece of social media you have, right down to the point I am taking pictures outside your house, outside your car, outside your store. That is stalking. That is harassing. Me saying you're bad at video games is not harassing you. That is a factual statement, a factual observation, if you will, Phil. You are bad at video games. You have shit takes at video games. You have shit takes in general. Now, every now and then, yeah, Phil, you actually say something that is like, damn, Phil actually has a point there. When I have done some of your Let's Plays and you say the game cheated, I actually will be like, oh, damn, no, Phil was actually telling the truth there. No, Phil was right. It did fuck up right there because that shouldn't have happened. But see, you don't look at that. Detractors throw you a bone. No, Phil was right there. Hey, Phil got a point there. Yeah, hey, Phil actually got the W on that one. But you sit there and you're like, oh, they're just mouth droolers anyway. Even when they say you got a point, they're still their mouth droolers. Well, you're not going to turn anybody that way, Phil.
And try to ruin the life of someone who you're not interested in. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Actually, Phil, there are people that are paid to ruin people's lives.
Lolcow is a term that's applied to people that's very negative.
Yeah, next week, Monday or Tuesday, might start down here. Depends.
I think it's hilarious. I love people who say things like, oh, so it's $40,000 to play Stellar Blade. Yes, you're right. I require exactly $40,000 payment to play Stellar Blade. In fact, how about this? If someone just sends me $40,000 right now, I'll just play Stellar Blade today. So someone drop the $40K right now, and I'll just clear my schedule, and we can play Stellar Blade today. In fact, the PS5 Pro is coming, and did you know Stellar Blade is upgraded to run well on the PS5 Pro? So there you go. All you got to do is send me $40K.
No shit. Any game that's on the PS5 is also going to be available on the Pro. Like, what? Oh, you fucking idiot.
All right, let's get it going.
Oh, gloves. I think you said bulbs.
Who's going to do it?
But you are asking for $40,000.
Oh, okay.
You said, let's beat the Vest streak. 246? So you're wanting people to continue to give you thousands of dollars to play a $60 game. Again, back with the food. Pay me over $2,500 for a Krabby Patty you didn't eat.
Craziness. It's like, You wonder
Oh
why
my God,
stuff
he's
is going
drinking
bad, and then you
Hogan's
hire people outside the company.
sperm?
Like they don't have
That's
to
all
be
it would
checked
take.
out.
A small
contribution.
contribution.
We hear you,
Their
Soul.
footprints.
All right. Anyway.
They're recorded, so it's like
We
I
hear
don't
your
think I have any
conversation, Soul.
eccentric millionaires who watch me who are going to drop
pretty much
40K
roll
for
the
Stellar
carpet
Blade. Okay,
anything
anyway.
goes wrong, we had to pick up the slack anyway.
No, enough with this wheeling and
So
dealing.
it's like-
I'm the one who wheels and deals. We got Still the Kupo trying to wheel and deal. He goes,
Oh,
oh, but your streak used to be $100 for the vest, so now we should scale it properly. No. I control this deal, not you.
Yeah,
The deal
because
is
Jeff moved up-
276, hitting
Well,
this goal,
the-
and then I
they
play
moved up-
Stellar Blade. That's the deal. No, you don't get to change the
I
deal.
think that's part.
All right? Oh, my goodness.
It's all about the money.
So if I'm going to do a live stream about politics, it's 100% going to be exclusively live streamed on kick.com. And yes, it will be on my channel, the DSP channel. Okay? So there you go.
Let's
and here's the thing. People are saying, well, I wouldn't make a
move
kick
right
account,
in
but
now.
I would still watch. Maybe I would contribute via a tip. You can do that. You don't have to make an account to watch someone on Kick. You can just watch the stream raw. And then if you want to talk, you're absolutely right. You don't have to do subs or gifted subs. You can send a tip. The tips will always be open. So you don't have to contribute. A lot of people don't like Kick. Like,
So just give you money. That's all you're saying is give you money. Continue to give me money for my mere existence. I want to have the illusion of a successful YouTuber.
Kick is, it's what do they call it? It's like Bitcoin currency and gambling. I don't like supporting that. You don't have to. You can tip me directly via PayPal, and we can do it that way. I'm glad Playcool said it right there. That was the perfect time to bring it up. It absolutely would work there. Okay, that would be fine. So, right off the bat,
look at his setup behind him. He's got turkeys behind him. I mean, it's November, but it's not Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is only one goddamn day, Phil. It's one day. It's not the entire month. November is not the month of Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is just one day. We have Thanksgiving and we move on.
Guess what? If I'm doing purely political streams on Kick, I think that's going to boost my attention on Kick.
Actually, I'm pretty confused right now.
I haven't talked about this recently, but the reason that I haven't gone forward on Kick with things like verification or being in their major high-end partner program, I don't have enough viewers.
High-end partner program. Okay, Phil. Phil's not in the high-end partner program, guys. He needs that Mile High Club. He needs those eyes wide shut blowjobs going on.
You need to have, I think it's an average of like 100 viewers. It's either 100 or like 70, 80. You need a good amount of average viewers on your streams on Kick to qualify. I don't qualify because my audience is torn. If I only streamed on Kick, I absolutely would qualify overnight. But I don't only stream on...
No, you wouldn't, Phil. A lot of your audience has already said they're not going to Kick. So it wouldn't be an overnight thing. 2 days max, Phil. 2 days max.
Kick, and because of that, most people are still watching me on YouTube, okay? Still, politics content to be live streamed would be exclusive streams on my Kick channel, okay? You can still watch. You don't have to register for Kick. You certainly don't have to support Kick. You could always send a tip or whatever during one of those streams.
Will absolutely, positively do their best to milk you for money.
But to be frank, I do feel that streaming on Kick with politics-style content would work, all right? Now, right off the bat, I'm going to tell you this. I don't think it would make sense for me.
Okay, question, Phil. If we're going to do this political thing, okay, Phil. Should, and I'm not making fun of anyone in the trans community. I am merely using this to make a point. Phil, what's your stance on which bathroom a trans person should use? What's your stance on that? Do you feel that... Yeah, I moved you solo because you had a conversation going on and we were hearing it. I didn't think you want everyone to hear your personal business or work business. So you can come back in if you're done, man. I just moved you just so no one was hearing your personal conversation. So, again, I just want to know. Like, I just want to know. I just want to know, what is your stance on these issues? I don't want no middle of the road thing. I want your actual thoughts on this. I want to know what you actually feel.
Well, you're assuming he has thoughts to begin with.
I mean, yeah, obviously. Kids should be allowed to have beta blockers. You know, these are things you're going to be asked, Phil. Hey, Phil, where do you stand on abortion? Should it be legal or should it be illegal? Like, where should you stand on these issues? You know, do you think Donald Trump was wrongly accused to be convicted as a felon? Do you feel that Donald Trump's rhetoric is bad for the country? Do you feel that America is too sexist and is not ready for a woman president? Like, what are your stances on these, Phil? These are political questions. These are political takes.
Hey, and Phil, he's going to have an answer. If he tries to play his middle of the ground bullshit, he's going to get wrecked.
Exactly. Hey, Kumi, how you doing? Yeah, it's going to be a shit show. Yeah, that's what Live and Well was saying too. So I mean, that's just my question. Like, these are just questions. Like, what is your response to these? Hey, what did you feel about a black president? What did you feel? How did you feel about all the shit circulating saying Obama wasn't a U.S. citizen? Like, what are your stances on that? Hey, what do you feel about Trump saying he's going to deport all illegals? Do you feel that's right? Hey, Phil, what's your take on sovereign states that, or was it political asylum states? Asylum states, excuse me. What is your take on asylum states that just take illegals? How do you feel about, oh, here's one for you, Phil. How do you feel about foreigners coming into the country, legally, mind you, and they're able to have 7 years tax-free, but then they use the loophole to sell it to their next of kin, so 7 more years tax-free, and then they just keep the process going? What is your thoughts on that, considering that we are born as Americans and have to pay taxes day one when we go to open up a business? What's your take on that, Phil? How do you feel about that? Phil, how do you feel about you receiving the stimulus check when you make over $100,000 a year and other people don't? What's your takes on that, Phil? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for an answer, Phil.
Somehow try and spin the narrative. Oh, I don't make that much. I needed it to save my house and blah, blah.
Man, I'm gonna tell him straight up, like, I don't care. You still make over $100,000 a year. Like, it doesn't matter what you need. You still make over X amount of dollars. It's like, it's the same shit. He's sitting there, oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. But you're going to try to do this middle of the road shit. And people, but no, dude, that's not how this shit works. I'm going to come at you with some real shit, and you better have a fucking answer.
I mean, here's the thing. Like you said, like you were talking about, you watch the Joe Rogan show. Like him, hate him, despise him, whatever, he at least makes his opinion known. Whether you like his opinion or not, he still picked an opinion.
Yeah, he still has an opinion. He still gave it to you.
Me to do those kind of streams on night.
Ooh, Phil, what's your opinion on the death penalty? Let's do that's an easy one. What's your opinion on the death penalty? What do you think about states that a person can run around and have mass murder, knowing he or she or they will never be put to death for any of it? 20 people dead, and
if he's convicted for life, we're paying to keep him alive.
Exactly. What's your stance on that, Phil? I mean, fuck, 25-cent bullet. We done. Shoot him in the head or the heart. We're done. I hope it Oh, I believe it's going to happen alive and well. It's still going to give me lots of laughter.
Hey, Ice, here's $1. Make it hurt.
I know, right?
Nights when Kino Casino is live. Because I feel like it would kind of be competition. And I don't...
Competition? Dude, you don't have the viewership they have. Their worst day, you don't have the viewership. You're not hurting them in the slightest.
Yeah, he's got to stop this. Oh, he's heard of the detractors somehow. It's like, dude, that is not even a good look, regardless if you are or not.
Exactly. Mr. Brunel, you claim that you were a strong stance on family, but evidence has surfaced that you were a wife in a relationship when she met you. How you? Yes. How can you oppose cheating? If political tubers notice him, they will tear him apart. If they don't, it will make him seethe and lash out. Exactly. I'm glad you said that live and well, because he's already lashing out that the FGC doesn't pay him any attention.
Hey, Ice.
Yo.
Kenneth and Phil, how do you feel about the new decree that medical officers should just give people a pill and leave them there?
Yeah. Hey, Phil, what's your stance? What is your stance on the healthcare system, and how would you make it better? And I'm not even memeing. I am asking serious questions.
I know. I just had to meme. I'm sorry.
No, I have no problem with people memeing. I'm just saying, like, if this is something he wants to do, you can't do this middle of the road shit. Even if that's how you feel, you still need to pick a side. I mean, you could even sit there and you could be like, I oppose the death penalty because I think it's cruel and unusual punishment, but I understand why we have it. Say something like that. So you're saying you're opposing it, so you oppose it, but you do also understand why it's there. So, okay, Phil is against the death penalty, but he does understand it.
Because of things like that, I can understand. Like, if I have an opinion like that, that's usually why I play devil's advocate, because I'm trying to look at it from the other side.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because that's what he would want for us, the people who talk shit about him.
Yeah, he does it all the time, but he's not going to, and he doesn't do that for other people, though, which is hilarious. Running on the platform, give the pill, leave him there.
I don't think it would benefit either of us. So what I might have to do is kind of figure out with those guys, like, what's their schedule like?
Have is like, if they're wrongly convicted somehow, then we just killed an innocent man.
And it happens all the time. Icy was telling us last night about a guy in her state that they had the evidence proving this guy was innocent, and the mayor still said kill him. It's like, goddamn.
Probably because they didn't want to admit they were wrong.
Pretty much.
Like it was already too late, and
it was easier just to kill him and then admit fault later.
Yeah, they were already in it so far enough. They just said fuck it and just did him in.
Roll on to. He would stop doing politics when he contradicts himself. Yeah, because he always contradicts himself. Like you said, when he sat there, ooh. You know how Phil is opposed to cheating, and Ramen brought it up. He claimed in the past, which is gonna surface, his mother cheated on his father, then the father cheated on the mother, and Phil cheated on Panda. Goddamn cheating trifecta right there. Hell, I didn't realize he had a fucking incest take. And oh my god.
Beg pardon?
Yes.
I'm with him on that one. What?
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Now I kind of want to know.
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, do what you need to.
Let me see.
Like, I repeat once again, the fuck?
I know y'all don't want to see me searching. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
And just do a little bit of conversation.
Y'all look at that while I try to find this real quick. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I know y'all want.
Death penalty, you would have. There should be like 3 criteria. 1, video confession from the person who supposedly did the killing. 2, a signed confession if possible. And 3, at least a week worth wait to see if new evidence pops up. Those would be my 3 criteria.
I'm seeing if I can find, because it was a stream today. Was it that being? No, it was a WPIG, or was it that being said?
Other than that, I don't think the death penalty should be applied because of the way things work.
Was it that? I think it was that being said. That being said. Yes, here it is. Today, the group. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can find it.
And with the way Phil insults people, he is not going to survive if someone has a different opinion than him. He's going to lose so many people because he's going to ban them the minute they disagree or point out something wrong he said.
Crew bait.
Yeah, let's see if I might not be able to find it. I know it was on today's show.
Here we go. Come on. P-Wop, what do you got for us this week?
Let me see. Where is it?
Any sort of
expression of any affection has to be like, I'm not gay, guys. I'm not being a look at me crying. I'm just being a sis.
I'm trying to find his
whatever you
incest
want.
line.
You know, 30 seconds, do an impression. We'll see who wins.
We need a new contest.
It might get grating after an hour of that, though. I don't know, but it'll probably be funny. We'll see. We do need a new contest.
I'm terrible at this because I wasn't trying to look. I wasn't looking for this because I don't know who actually has the clip.
Jack is in the house. You know.
Beautiful insight.
Also, when asked about Elton John, he had to say, "I like Elton John."
Oh yeah.
Right,
look at me crying.
Let me tell you, if you have like any normal human being understands, dude. You know, if you have any, it's not even confidence, just being a normal human being.
He was his couldn't that hey guys, I'm not being a look at me crying. I'm just being a sissy.
Fuck.
So
he wanted to say so bad.
Speculation, obviously, but there you go.
Let me see. Wait,
health, I'm telling you, it's her health. Something's up with her health. I swear. It would be the first.
I can't find it. Fuck it. I can't find it. I'm giving up. I'm rage quitting. I can't find it.
Rage quitter. Well, look, guys, we'd rather have a rage quitter than a wage quitter.
But so the thing was, somebody asked Phil about incest. Like, what does he think about a brother loving a sister or a brother loving a brother, whatever, doesn't matter. And he was like, we live in America. You're allowed to love whoever you want to love, in short. And he was like, I wouldn't think you want to love someone you're forced to be with for most of your life, talking about your sibling. He's like, I would think you'd want to find someone outside the family. So are we saying that cousins are okay? Like, are we saying that maybe you and your sister are separated from birth and it's like, okay, maybe we can get together now because we don't know each other? I mean, it was a weird fucking take. As Live and Well said, a red fucking flag. It's the weirdest fucking take I ever heard. Wait, I'm so mad I can't find this clip.
They have plans for certain nights or whatever,
Hold
and then
on,
I
let me
could
see.
plan my
I
political
might be able
streams
to find it
around
this
the
way.
nights that they're not broadcasting. Because as you know, I broadcast more than they do, right? I'm here usually 6 days a week. There will be some weeks when it's only 5, but I'm broadcasting a ton, right? So maybe I have to coordinate it so I'm not biting into their audience, and that way people can enjoy both streams and not have to be like, oh, who do I choose tonight? Okay.
Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
So there you go. Now, here's the deal. Let's say the political content is streamed exclusively on Kick, but you can't catch the Kick stream. Darn,
I'm trying to catch it. I'm trying to find it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to find it.
Kick does archive streams. How long is it, actually? Does anyone know how long Kick will archive a stream? Let me take a look. If I take a look right now at Studio and Videos on Demand, and I scroll down, okay, so it archives streams for 9 days, according to this. And clip the best moments and upload those to YouTube.
Double dipping, big double money.
That way, if you're totally against Kick,
okay,
you want nothing to do with Kick whatsoever, you don't have to go over there. I will highlight some of the best moments, discussions, and topics as clips. Just like I've been doing on this channel, I've been clipping from the podcast, from gameplay. I even just did a clip from the React show, and I make it the stream highlights on this channel.
Hey, Crafty, how you doing? Good to see
you.
you.
Political content that I'm doing over on Kick. However,
yes, thank you. Where is it? All right, hold on, chat. Hold on. I think we found it. I think it was just given to me. Thank you. 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 Come on, come on, come on. Work with me, internet.
The next question.
Here it is. Yes. Thank you. 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 Thank you.
This one's going to blow you guys away. You ready for this? Here we go. Listen to this question, everyone. I swear to you, you're going to be like, what in the hell is going on? Here we go. Do you think incest can be morally neutral? Why or why not? The main objection towards incest is birth deformities. What about same-sex relationships? What would be the objection there? You can't say it's weird or gross because that would be an objection towards emotion and not logic. You can't say it's wrong because society says it's wrong. You can't appeal to society because society gets things wrong all the time, like gay marriages. You can't say society has progressed and evolved from incest because society's progress doesn't inherently determine moral neutrality. Moral assessments are typically based on potential harm or consent. So what exactly is wrong with two 18-year-old brothers or sisters having a sexual relationship, assuming there is no power dynamics that are at play? Here is my quick take on it, all right? It's this simple.
Hold on to your butts.
On this planet Earth, you can do whatever you want. There's no one out there that can stop your action. What they can stop is the consequences to your action. Do you understand? So, excuse me, what they can't do is have consequences for your actions, what I meant to say.
That's totally how it works,
You
Corey.
can have any relationship you want on Earth. You could be in love with your brother or sister. You could be in love with a rock. You could be in love with an elephant. You do whatever you want, right? But then you have to live with the consequences. Live with the consequences, correct? And
all right, so I'm gonna have
I
to
think
subscribe to
what
this so
a
I
lot
can
of
keep
people
that
have
stuff up.
issues with is they don't understand how consequences work in life.
Consequences have actions, Pip.
So they think, is there free will? Is there not? Is there this? Is there that? Well, in life, you have to live with consequences of what you do, correct?
That is correct.
Oh, no!
For me, if you're saying you're looking for a romantic partner on this planet, correct?
Correct!
Does it not make more sense to find a romantic partner of someone out there who you have not spent a significant amount of time of your life with, but you find someone who's the right person and you have that time period where you get to know them better, you find out what your similarities are, what your differences are, you essentially find that one in a million.
My personal opinion on abortions. Personally, I don't agree with it, but if both people involved agree to it, then so be it. I'm still against it, but there are special circumstances too, which I do understand.
Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about it as well, Ice, because there's always unfortunately, the ones who had the R word happen to them and other things.
Yes. Yeah.
So I don't agree with it, but I understand its existence.
Yeah. And I've made jokes. I definitely made because I'm an asshole. I make jokes about a lot of things I shouldn't make jokes about. But it's still something I don't agree with, because we know when life begins in the womb.
A big issue because some people. Yeah.
Am I Christian? I believe in God, yes. I believe in God, yes, but I also am not afraid to think out of the box. Go ahead.
I'm agnostic. I have no idea.
I mean, but my thing, for me, even though I believe in God, I don't let that sway all of my thinking. I still think for myself. And sometimes my thinking is wrong.
As I tell everybody, Phil's living proof against intelligent design.
Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't be in love with your family. That's how you have that's how you really exacerbate birth defects. That's how you can have,
I'm glad you said that, Ice. Hold on a second. Let me cut you off there for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Because Phil brought up there's no harm. Phil, what about the harm to the child they're going to have? That's certainly going to be harmful to that child. Because the birth defects, God knows what they're going to be.
Well, and not only that, you take that a step further. We're not even talking about society.
Because they're saying, oh, there won't be any harm. And it's like, motherfucker, do you not pay attention to the words that come out of your mouth?
And the thing is, it's scientifically proven to do harm. What's my thoughts on gun control? Everybody should be allowed to have a gun. And my reasoning is simple. Criminals are going to get guns. Legally, illegally. More so illegally than legally. They break in the gun stores. They break into people's homes. They illegally buy them from a seller that's selling it illegally. So if we take away guns, we're only taking away the legal ones. We're not taking away the illegal ones.
Actually, let me bring in a point for that, Ice, because actually a lot of people bring up the statistics of because England did it, and England's gun problems have dropped statistically a lot more than ours has, which by statistics and scientifically proven. But when they started that program and started getting the guns on the street, it spiked horrendously. And there's not as many guns in England as there are in America. So think about the repercussions. If they started now, think of how much that would spike because of it.
Yeah, but look what spiked in its place, though. Stabbings. So, okay, sure, I can't shoot you, but I'm going to stab you now.
Stabbings were always higher than gun violence, but nobody wants to actually bring that up. But I'm just saying, by the statistics that they want to bring up, but how it drops the gun violence, they never mentioned that shortly after they started, gun violence jumps up drastically. Like, you can even check the statistics from England itself. Like, it practically tripled.
Mm-hmm. What if the person is ill? If the person is ill, I mean, then...
Like, clearly there should be more enforced gun control policies for purchasing
if the person is ill and it's known that they're ill, then let them do a test to see their competency level, if they would be able to own a gun or not.
We're not saying just go around throwing guns
already does a background check and all that.
Mm.
We're not saying just go down the street throwing everybody a gun, clearly.
What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. Give everybody a gun. Give them bitches out like they're cigarettes. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Give them a fully loaded Glock with the safety already off, cocked and loaded, hammer already pulled back. Let it fly, baby.
Is that what Icy
Yeah, all the dictators went after the guns first. All of them. But in the thing, though, and it's always been a really big discussion in the U.S., the same as, I want to say, since Bush Jr., I want to say his second term, it was, America's going to get rid of Social Security. Well, Social Security, it's going to run out eventually. That is the unfortunate truth. Any type of service that is provided for you by the government eventually will run out. The government's not going to be able to sustain it.
Otherwise, they expect you to die.
Yeah, like the government's not going to be able to sustain it. They're going to let more and more corporations get their hands in the pockets. You know, hey, alive and well, I got you a gift, man. It's that nice yacht out there. Just sign that bill in my favor next time. You know, we got that shit going on, corruption going on. The government is going to fuck the system more than what it's already fucked. And guess what? We're the ones that suffer. Bernie Sanders says it's safe. Shit ain't safe. But it's the same with...
That's why a lot of people tell you save their money. That's exactly one of the reasons why they're telling you that.
Yeah. That's look at that. Yeah, exactly. I disagree, Ice, about people, especially. Hey, and that's fine. That is completely fine.
Yeah, we're not going to ban you for having an opinion. Or
yeah, you might have better points than I have that contradict what I say. You know, and that's fine. Hell, I don't mind. What's my thoughts on red flag laws? I don't even know what that is. Hold on. Now you.
I don't know why.
Now you have my interest here. Red flag laws.
Yes, we
Oh,
also don't pretend to. We also don't pretend to be expert on things we know absolute shit about.
Let's see. Red flag laws refer to. Not now. Get out of here. Let's see here. Red flag laws, also known as extreme risk protection orders, ERPOs, are civil laws that allow a judge to temporarily remove firearms from someone who may be a danger to themselves or others. These laws are based on domestic violence restraining orders and are designed to protect people who are at risk. All right, so that's not bad. Red flag is not bad. Like, if there's proof that the person has done domestic violence and there's proof that they are clearly a danger to themselves or other people in the immediate vicinity, that's not bad, especially if they're giving it back. That is fine. You were trying to keep the person from possibly ending themselves or possibly ending other people and then themselves. That's fine. I see nothing wrong with that.
Flag. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse.
I thought so too. But thank you for bringing it to my attention. That was something I didn't know what it was. Thank you. Bernie was right about the GWOT. You got to give him credit.
There's two concepts whenever you bring up a law that you have to consider. One is what's going on in the situation, how the law applies. And two is the separation between the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. Because it all plays a factor with a lot of situations.
Yeah. I mean, that is true, Crafty. But the unfortunate thing of that is anything can be abused. So is the law going to always get it right? No, it's not. Are we going to get it right? No, we're not. So we put something in place hoping that it'll at least do the job to the best of its ability, even though we know ultimately it's going to fail a lot. I mean, the laws in general still fail a lot. Think about it. We have people that are guilty of sin, but are still able to get away scot-free.
There's two things. There's another thing. It's much like the Constitution, is that there's reasons why we allowed to be able to be changed or new stuff added to it, because things change and evolve. It's one of the better ideas that our forefathers had. Is like things are going to change. We have to be able to adapt.
I agree with that to a point, Crafty. The U.S. shouldn't police the world and other countries. I agree with that to a point. But wait, what? Bro, I just say the most saddest gotcha minor video saying hi Hoyoverse, we need to talk. Like, dude, what? What's up? Instead of foreign invested. Yeah, like, but the reason I say we still need to keep up with what's going on around us. Because for one, humans don't like each other naturally. I say naturally because look at the state of the world. Constant fighting, constant killing. Countries are trying to always overthrow each other by trying to burn them out federally or money. Do I think we should help Ukraine? Personally, no. Like, I don't think we should help Ukraine unless the U.S. is doing it for some hidden benefit that we are not privy to. We have oceans. Yeah, we have oceans, but you always want to know what the other person is doing. Why? Because, and this is going to sound cruel. This is going to sound cruel, Crafty. But before this ever became a thing, the UN, the United Nations, tried to get Ukraine to be a part of the UN. They tried. They tried many times to make them a part of the UN. They didn't want to be a part of it. They denied it multiple times. Now they are under attack. They do need help. Now they want to try to be part of the UN. It's too late. You were given the chance. Whether you agree with the UN or not, that's a different story altogether. But that would have gave you the quote-unquote protection that you don't have right now. So this is unfortunately a result of their action.
More like that. Thank you.
Because now if we say we go in there and help them wholesale, we just go over there and help them. Let's just say we go over there and help Ukraine. All right, so now we're opening up to Russia's allies attacking the US, which would then have to bring in the UN. And then we're looking at another world war from that. Yeah, NATO. Yeah, thank you. God, what I say? Well, I mean, NATO, United Nations, same difference. I don't know. I've heard a couple of different things on that. I've heard a couple of different takes on that. But again, that's just my feeling. I'm not saying I'm right on my opinion on that. That's just what I think. Yeah, Russia's a tough opponent. I mean, and then right now, let's look at right now. Ukraine is invading Russia. So the tables kind of flipped in that area. Now, how far they're into Russia, I don't know.
Who's right for you? Now, even that statement may be an over-exaggeration, because in reality, do you really think that everyone who falls in love is 1 in a million? Probably not. Probably...
He won't. Well, no, he probably would. He probably would, because a lot of the other nations are part of the UN. So if you attack one, you attack them all. It's kind of the mindset there. Think of it as I'd almost say a BS failsafe.
It's people who they find someone who they get along with, and then they want to spend the
rest of their life. That's kind of where I'm at, Ramen.
They get along and they support each other and they love each other, etc., etc. It's probably not a 1 in a million thing, correct?
You are correct, sir.
However, when it comes to who on earth are we going to be romantic with, if you're someone you've already grown up with, someone who spent a significant amount of your time with, a brother, a sister, a family member already, right? Doesn't really have much meaning, does it? In my opinion, that doesn't make any sense to me. Of all the people who I'd want to spend the rest of my life with, it's not the people I spent my young years with. You know what I mean? Listen, I love my family, but for me to have a romantic relationship with someone for the rest of my life, I want to have someone who I went out there and I found someone who was meaningful to spend time with, who isn't me.
But you didn't go out there. You didn't go out there and find someone else. They came to you. They were a fan. They were a fan of your channel. So you didn't go out there. You plucked the fish from your own pond. What's my thoughts on Trump and North Korea? We talking about his first term or what he plans on now? Because I didn't listen to his speech if he had something else in store for North Korea. Do I feel like he should have visited North Korea the first time? It's kind of 50-50. Yes and no. Yes, because it's something nobody's done before, and it inadvertently did get North and South Korea talking. So I say that was a good thing between that, with that interaction happening. But I also say no, because that is a dictatorship that's honestly kind of the worst dictatorship that's out there right now. I'm talking as a nation, mind you.
Or isn't part of that core family that I've already have been forced to be with. Do you understand?
No, not really.
I mean, this whole thing could have just been summed up, Phil, by saying no, incest is just, I disagree with it. That's it. And if the person says you can't use morals, just say the science supports that incest is bad. that you have a very high chance of birth defects when you're having kids within your own family. I mean, that's all you had to say. Oh, easily. If it was just US versus North Korea, if it was just them two, the problem is China's going to jump in, then Russia's going to jump in. Again, it's one of them things where if you attack somebody that's aligned with a bigger country, then you're going to have to do battle with the other countries that are involved with that country. That's why they decided to do proxy wars.
Like, that's romance, is you find someone out there who you really connect with, but you've been through different life experiences, you've been through different things. Your brother and sister, you have not been, you're living in the same house. You've essentially had the same life, right? Especially your formative years.
Actually, oh my God, Phil, no, that's not the same life. You can live in the same house with a person and have a different life. Like your sister may be into a particular set of movies, friends, music, and stuff like that. And the brother has different movies, games, friends, and such as that. It's two different lives under the same roof, Phil. Like, so are you and Kat living the same life? Does she not have her own enjoyment? I mean, I don't get you, Phil. You just say the shit's wrong. Speaking of states and all that shit, my teacher told my class we should go with the metric system instead. Like, dude, we've been probably learning since the 3rd grade. Highest form of tokenism. Seems like Phil was agreeing with the... Yeah, that's definitely him agreeing with the incest. The Middle East, the U.S. has been... Oh, yeah. I mean, also, if you want to point that too, if you want to look at that too, Crafty, look at, was it Iraq? Yeah, look at Iraq and look at Afghanistan. I want to say back in the day, I might be completely incorrect here, but I want to say it was the U.S. that put Saddam Hussein in power, and the U.S. backed Osama bin Laden back in the day. So a lot of times the U.S. sticks its nose in, it fucks up a lot of shit. Because it comes back and bites him in the ass years later. Kat and Phil share the same hair dye.
That doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Now, just for the record, I am completely against incest. But I'm pointing out the flaw in Phil's logic that two people living in under the same roof have the exact same experiences. They do not. One of them may be popular in school growing up and the other wasn't. They're not going to like the same things, that's for sure. We funded Saddam's war against Iran. Okay, thank you. We also funded Iran. That sounds like the U.S. What's my thoughts on the Israel war? Honestly, it's sad that they just cannot get along. They have been in constant conflict for ever. It's like they'll have some downtime and then it's like they get bored again and just start attacking each other again. It's very sad that they live so close to each other but cannot get along with each other. They can't even really coexist with each other for any length of time without a fight breaking out. And sadly, the civilians are the ones that get caught in the crossfire.
That people would want to be with someone who's a family member or anything like that.
Yeah, you think?
If anything, listen, do you like to get together with your family around the holidays or for special events or whatever? Keep that.
Getting together for holidays is not the same as, yo, I'm gonna bone my sister. I'm gonna bone my brother. I'm gonna bone my cousin. I'm gonna bone my mother. I'm gonna bone my father. Like, this is completely fucking different versus getting together for the holidays. Again, it's the end times. Nah, not yet. We still got a few more years. They got to clean it up first.
Listen, the way equates the two is really putting his mental state into perspective, though.
Yeah. This whole take is on incest, and he's talking about fucking getting together at family time for like holidays.
Like it's one of two ways. Either he's so trying to play the middle ground because he's so afraid of having an opinion, or he literally believes what he says, and it's honestly that much worse for it.
Yeah.
Them close. Sure, you care about them, you love them, a platonic love of your family.
Hot coffee.
I
Yes.
ever
Hot coffee commercial.
romantically fall in love with someone I was growing up with as a family member.
What's my thought on Bibles in schools? Shouldn't be there. Leave that to the churches.
Oh,
That's
God,
what
that reminds me of a
that's
school
what
assault.
that's what church and Sunday school is for. And within the home, if the home believes in the Bible. That shouldn't be in schools. That's not a place for that. Now, if you're going to a Christian school, different story. It is specified Christian school. But if we're talking about everyday schools, public schools, no, shouldn't be there.
That reminds me of a story I saw on YouTube Ice.
Mm-hmm.
They had pretty much gay porn book in this public or in the school library, and the teacher was asking kid if they wanted the manga version of it.
Oh my God, no.
Like, yeah, there is no way in hell that should be in a school. Like, they tried to pretend it was like for the LGBTQ, but they read passages from it, and that was just, yeah, it was gay porn.
Ugh. Then the government shouldn't be able to shut down churches. In their base form, yeah, they really shouldn't, since it's supposed to be a separation of church and state. Do I think the U.S. is still racist? There's a lot of parts of well, not a lot, but there are parts of the U.S. that are still racist, but not the entire U.S. itself, no. The U.S., there are a lot more parts of the U.S. that is more diverse than ever than parts that are still just racist.
Well, like here's the thing.
You won't hear about the entire state of Milwaukee, I'm just throwing a state out there, that is racist. Now, there might be a town or a city within Milwaukee that is racist as hell. That, absolutely true.
Well, here's the other thing. It's like, you want to bring that up for America, like, then what about the other place? Like, Japan's pretty much gotten tired of visitors coming that are American visitors coming there. Does that make them racist?
Well, I mean, other countries don't hide their racism for foreigners.
I'm just saying, like, because you're talking about a large group of people, you're going to be having some of them in there regardless to be one way or another.
Go ahead. Go. Let me finish your thought. Go for it.
You're trying to speculate like a large portion, like argument. Let's say out of 100 people, 8 are really racist, just for the sake of the argument. Well, those 8, because of how loud and how racist they are, make it seem like a lot more people are. And unfortunately, I'm not saying it's right, but they might have some points on a subject, and because people agree with them, people think a larger group is more racist than they are.
I mean, yeah, and on top of that, just look at how it's used as a bludgeon now. You can make a harmless joke. All right, man. All right, Tom. Take care now. Thank you for stopping by. Like, if you look at right now, you can sit there and say one thing about a person. You're not even making a relation to their skin, or anything, and you're just labeled a racist, or someone just out now calls you a racist because you laughed at a joke. Doesn't mean you're racist. It's a joke. Jokes are meant to be funny. Some people don't like them. Some people do. Does that make you a racist? No. That doesn't make you a racist, but now you're going to be labeled one because one person doesn't like the joke and saw you laughed at it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that most definitely. But that's just not Japan, though. That's a lot of countries. And here's the thing people seem to forget. People are all over the world. But a lot of the other countries, their nationality is the huge majority. The U.S. is a huge melting pot. We have every walk of life here. Everyone has a say. Yes, you have more whites than you do blacks and Asians and Hispanics and so on and so forth, but it is still a huge melting pot. You go to places like Japan, there are other races there, but Japanese is the firm dominant race. China, Chinese, the firm dominant race. France, French, the firm dominant race. So, and plus their numbers, their population is smaller than that. So remember, when you're comparing other countries to the US, you have to also take into account the population size. Like, we could probably fit all of Japan in the US. Oh yeah, I don't agree with how that's done, Crafty, but unfortunately, it's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, exactly. You know, there are places that they're open about their racism. There's places that, you know, they'll close the door in your face if you're not their race. I mean, you have parts of Greece, I think it's Greece, that want the dominant want Greeks to be the dominant race again. They want a pure Greekman. I know I'm saying that wrong. I know that. I'm not even gonna bother trying to fix it. I should run after Trump. Nah, I can't do it. I wouldn't even know where to begin. My policies would be world domination. What we spend? How much we spend? 10 million. We spend $10 trillion in the military. Make it 30 trillion. Let's go. Let's go.
It doesn't even, that whole idea of romantic love doesn't make sense to me. It's not the same. You see what I mean? I don't think it is the same. Perhaps people are misunderstanding what it is.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people forget the U.S. has a lot of people in it. A lot of different cultures. Like, when people say, oh, the U.S. culture, you could almost say is the world. Because every walk of life is here. Every type of tradition is here. There are people that still do Chinese traditions, Japanese traditions, Muslim traditions, Christian traditions. There are people that, we still have Amish people. Like, there is a lot going on in the US that you're really not seeing, you're not seeing in Japan, China, Russia, Spain, places like that. Use the mask during the political streams. Oh, that'll be hilarious.
Even is romantic love.
Oh God, Phil. Anyway, that's his take on that. Ugh. Oh, that's something else I was working on. Anyway.
DSP gaming. Okay? It will not be DSP gaming. It will be on DSP React.
Oh my God!
So you're gonna take your political takes and you're gonna put them on YouTube anyway. So you're strictly doing them on Kick, but then you're gonna move them to YouTube anyway. Oh, okay. A Gundam in every driveway and a beam rifle for every hell yeah, that's I get behind. Gundam in every driveway, beam rifle in your kid's hands, beam saber in your dog's mouth. Let's fucking go.
What the?
Hell, even the snake got a beam rifle.
Oh man. All right, guys. Good night.
There's really not much gameplay in this game, but I'm still enjoying it. Like, it's.
There's not much game. Okay, we're done. We're going back to we're going back to the game. We're going back to the game. Oh my God, we're going back to the game. Going right back to the game, guys. Oh my God, Phil. We're going back to the game. What the fuck, Phil? There's not a lot of gameplay, but I'm having fun. It's a fucking walking sim, my dude. Do I have anything against furries, and would I marry one? I have friends that are furry, so I don't say I have anything against furries. And would I marry one? Well, I already have a girlfriend, so that's out of the question. Now, if I didn't have a girlfriend, would I marry one? It depends on how.
Marry your own kind.
Marry my own kind. No, exterminatus. But if I had a girlfriend that happened to be in the furry community, I mean, and if we marry, so be it. I mean, it's her hobby. Now, if I don't like her hobby, that's a completely different story. As I've said many times, I have friends in many different groups. I have friends in the anime sector, friends in the 40K sector, friends in the furry sector. I just have friends. Well, no, they are actually my friends because I talk to them in real life. Fuck, I was gonna switch to say associates. Damn it. Is my girlfriend in the kinky stuff? Maybe. Gotta leave you guessing.
Don't worry, I just can tell.
I can tell you she is not. You know, I probably should have read all of that. I didn't read a damn thing of that. Oh well. Do I think DSP is gay? I'm not going to say he's gay. He's bisexual with heavy male lean.
Well, it depends. Are we putting him up against a normal guy or Hulk Hogan?
I mean, if it's Hulk Hogan, he's going to choose Hulk Hogan all the time. Hey, Alive, what people do in their own bedrooms, I don't... What people do in their own bedrooms and in their spare time, I can't speak on it if I don't know about it. Evidence mounting. Way to the Lion's Den. I was watching with Hustlers. Seems like newbies should be a piece of cake to scare them or trick them. An energy bar. All right. All right. Anything to grab? Anything to grab? I guess you have a first. Hell no. You know what I could do with $2,000 to $3,000? It wouldn't be going no damn fursuit, that's for sure.
Get his fursuit ready.
Shit. If you want a good fursuit,
we only takes a lot of time to get that blue fur ready, guys.
Shit. No. What was it? My one friend told me that's in the community. They said they saw someone with a fursuit and they asked them how much it was. And they told me they paid at least 25 grand for it. I'm like, did they piece it together one at a time, or was that just an outright purchase? Who's the hot girl in the game? This is Jane Doe, a undercover special criminal or criminal task force unit officer. No, she is a mouse girl. At least that's what her file says. Interested in fursuit sauce? I actually will talk to people about anything. That's how I found out the cost. Just talking.
Okay, Ison, what's your deepest, darkest secret? Tell us now.
Deepest, darkest secret? Huh. I really don't have one.
You're really a DSP fan, aren't you? I knew it.
Shit. I'd burn my computer first. I burned my computer and my phone. Are you looking? How am I looking at not safe for work stuff when I'm playing the game?
No, I should just mean you're not safe for work.
I'm never safe for work. Sometimes I even wonder why I'm at work.
I'm too lazy for work.
I know you don't do nothing but walk around all day. Lucky bastard.
Damn right. Literally, I clean up I do like an hour's worth of cleanup right now, and then I have like 9 hours to do absolutely nothing right now.
What's up, Fandel? Inside Zone Zero. That's what I'm coming to learn, Gumi, is they have money out the ass. No pun intended. Especially when they're like, when they were talking about when they get their, I think they get a picture of their OCs made, and like they'll sit there and tell them how they're always like updating it and buying more. I'm like, Jesus, can you not be happy with just one? Like, you buying all that? Finally, some fighting. Oh, you bastard. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I could go past that one, but not the other one. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, wait. Ow. Of course it's not easy. Why would it be easy? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yay! All the IT. Oh god, and IT. No, not IT. Actually, there's a lot of military that's in the fandom as well. Goodbye. Oh, that's right. My bad. I forgot all about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I'm so sorry. I forgot I muted it when I was going over to Phil stuff. Don't ask, don't tell.
It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never
Disaster stream.
So now it goes with ice.
Hey, I never said my streams weren't a disaster.
I'm just letting everybody know what they're in for.
Let's keep going.
No, DSB ban. Gone forever. I'm not gonna put up with any more of your shit.
Eddie's wondering why he's losing sport.
I know. Get you a spoon and you can just eat it. Eat it right out of my ass. I'll mail you a spoon.
Let's make this quick.
And everybody's go.
Yeah.
The final act begins now.
You fucked up, buddy.
How do you like?
I don't know what you thought you were doing, buddy. You were just gonna get your ass whooped, which you did.
Great. We made it around. Let's get investigating.
I have not. I haven't checked it out just yet. As long as they don't have Young Ye voicing the main character, it should be alright. I think we fucked it up.
Let's keep going. No escape.
I mean, is it any good? Because believe it or not, I don't watch a lot of TV. Or shows for that matter.
Let's keep going.
Ooh. I almost ran right into that laser. I was gonna fuck myself up.
Great. Open it.
It's okay. Okay. So it's not terrible, but it's not good either. I can see how that works.
Let's find a way around it.
Stop trying to blow me up. Yep. Okay, I ran into the laser grid that time.
Hopefully, this is the last door. I'll make it painless.
Ooh, I like. It's dead, lady. It's dead.
Finally made it.
Oh, now I like a dimensional slide.
Let's make this quick. It's never easy, is it?
What you gonna do, buddy? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You thought you were gonna do something? You thought you were tough.
No escape. Well.
Oh, you're dead.
This'll
Goodbye.
be painless.
Actually, I did well, Swade. I played it on stream and beat it. Beat it. I think it took me 3 days to beat it. Give it another try. It's not high. I mean, lady, you can jump higher than that laser grid.
There'll be some leads about the lion's den.
Oh, okay. Like, she could just jump the damn grid. But I had fun with Dead Island 2. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. Start the show. Ah, snatching food, are we? Gotta teach him a lesson. The game's not too loud, is it, chat? Okay. Free stuff. Uh-oh. Here, fine. Awesome. Oh, her fingers are hooked through the loops of her jacket? Yeah, that's her jacket. But yeah, I beat it with one character, and then I was playing with Icy on another character. I still need to go through it and get to level 50, which is the max level. I hope they add some more to the game. Let's see. So what is he playing tomorrow? Or is he doing the politics thing tomorrow? Wait, what's today? Thursday. How come he's not streaming today? I thought he didn't stream Saturday. The hell's going on with that? Or am I missing something? Huh, he's not streaming today. What the fuck? He's off on Thursdays and Saturdays. Ah. Oh, the PS5 Pro unboxing? Oh, man. What's there to unbox? It's a fucking PlayStation. If he was smart, he should have did his days off back to back. He should have took off Saturday and Sunday or Friday and Saturday. Hey, Shadowblade. He should have been doing that. Like, that's just dumb that he wasn't. Like, I don't know any other streamer that does it nonstop and says they have to do it every day. Yeah, she's just playing these dudes. All right. Medical supplies. Word. Wait, if I had to go through both of them, it should have just went through them. There's only two. Okay. Uh-huh. There's a lot going on that nobody's caring about here. But anyway, how are you guys doing? I don't think I really asked that question yet. How's you guys' nights? I asked some of you, but not all of you. Sweet. That means he's going to tell us a boring story tomorrow. But that's fine. He'll be wherever you want to go. Oh, really? Really here? Oh, shit. So I'm going to go to the movie store. Oh, no, there she is. Doing good, just listening to the stream while playing Elden Ring. Oh, sweet, where you at in Elden Ring? Read new TMNT movie about the last Ronin in production. Ooh. I thought the game got canceled. At work, yeah. I know. I'm trying to go in tomorrow at 6:30 a.m. so I can get off at 5. Since they're letting me work whenever I want. Let's go. I should give me a snack. Debating if I should stream tomorrow, and if I do, what should I stream? What's up, bad boy? That's so when his PS5 to arrive in pieces. Yo, if it did, that'd be fucking hilarious. I mean, he'd be able to send it back and get a new one, but it would be fucking hilarious either way.
Mine came in just fine.
Near them, about
Wait,
to take.
so his didn't come in yet?
And not when he last spoke about it. It might be coming in soon.
Well, when did he pre-order it?
I don't know when his fan pre-ordered it. I just know it was pre-ordered for him and that it was on the way, according to him. Yeah, his fan. We all know it was him. Near the manor about to take on the boss. Fuck yeah, fuck him up, man. He doesn't need one. That's the thing. He really doesn't need one. Like, and if he's so against these gimmicks, then he should really just be like, hey, I thank you for wanting to purchase that for me, but I don't need it. Just go ahead and get a refund. Like, it's stupid that he shits on the PlayStation 5 Pro, but then when someone's like, hey, Phil, I'm buying you one, he's like, oh, sweet, yeah, thanks, man. I think he has someone that signed on his... Yeah. Dude, like, he about to throw up instead of drunk. Like, damn. Raid the equipment room. That's it. Hey, how the hell should I know? Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I'm glad that worked out, because that damn sure was doing that at random. Hey, they said the code was supposed to be scribbled somewhere. I damn straight didn't look. Fuck it, don't care. I managed to get it on a guess, so I'm gonna run with it. I mean, you run fast as fuck, girl. Couldn't you just, like, I don't know, ninja run on the wall or something? You know, it's funny because he's... On top of that, why would you be okay with your fan buying you the PlayStation 5 Pro and not just giving you the money? Like, that's the part that makes no sense to me. Like, that's the part I don't get. What's up, Sodium Files? I'm doing the bonus story. I haven't unlocked her yet. I would like to unlock her. I like her fighting style. Right now I have what's her name? Beatrix? The Pyro Girl. I have her. Sweet. Like, I like how she has the knives and she can just use them to fight. And then she'll, like, stick them on her shoes and use her tail. I think that shit's pretty cool. Oh, it wasn't close enough? There we go. Like right now, I'm missing everyone from the police force, but I'm missing like 1 or 2 characters from all the other factions in the game so far. He said that if he changed the delivery date, it would charge him $10. As far as I know, you can get a gift. Why would receive have to pay for that? Yeah, you don't. That makes no sense. You don't. Oh, he definitely purchased it for himself.
Finally back. Ugh, seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process was going to be fast. Now it's dark already. And I'm so hungry.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's such a waste.
Back late because of all that shopping at Lumina Square? You can't blame the public security officer for that.
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while.
He's a mega consumer.
So long and affecting the store's business.
Like, he's the one that it's get excited for next product all the time.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. All right. I don't want to fight. You're hungry too, yeah? Let's get back to the store, check things over, then get some food. And I'm picking the place today since all the shopping affected business at the video store.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight. Huh? Who are you? Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store? I'd like to rent a movie.
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains. If we use that as a keyword, then...
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you. Well, I guess I'd better try my luck at another more professional video store then.
Hey, I take offense to that, lady.
Good for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles tonight.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear customer. On second thought, you came all this way just to see us, so we should honor your effort and find this movie for you.
Ah, are you sure?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should...
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
Hell yeah, business is business.
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional video store there is in town.
And we stand on business.
Excuse me, but about your friend who wants to see the movie...
The customer is wrong.
What are they like?
Hit quick, hit it with a baseball bat.
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses. Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise? Which of the new thrillers have you dared to watch?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional attitude.
Nice! Then after dinner,
Let's do a little thriller movie marathon.
No.
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
The Pork Peak, yo, he watched DSP content. The Pork Peak, no.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my friend wanted.
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw wielding
No, not the DSP movie.
in these wintry mountains. There's plenty
The
of
sister comes free with the movie. Exactly, you can just have her free of charge.
organs bleeding all over the place.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
Forgets it
Wait
tomorrow.
a second, miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Wow, that rat Thyron girl sure has that riz. I love her.
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the account book.
How much money did we make? What we should do is just slap a 20 on the table and run. Wait, it switched back to me already? Wow, yeah, it actually switched back to me already. God damn. Oh, he's got to soothe his own ego, because that's the only thing he has.
Another letter from public
That's
security.
it, man. It's a DSP
Renewal of our
video.
business license went well by the looks of things. But why are they making us take
DSP
a trip
logo
away?
on his jacket.
There's no time to waste. Let's deal with the formalities.
Speaking of which, how's that rat Thyron girl who rented the Port Peak last time? The shop's in your capable hands then, 18. Make sure you keep an eye out for that spunky Thyron girl. If she returns a tape, please remember to get her name. And of course, try to get her signed up as a member too.
Oh no, Belle, you're doing the DSP thing. No, become a member. No, pay for the membership. They've been watching too much DSP content. We're gonna have to put them down, boys. Put them down.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
Jane, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing. And
Damn.
This is what you missed, right?
Oh, all right. The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Yo, DSP's a hero in this
There's
world.
lots of thrilling action scenes and loads of blood and gore with chopped limbs flying around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why so quiet all of a sudden?
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll stand. Hold on. Why did you bring the hostages out again?
Jane, you're back. You sure have been.
It got
working
massively
hard.
delayed. Oh man,
I'm going to take the hostages.
I like
to
the
rescue.
idea too.
Again? How many times have you taken them already?
You can only blame yourselves. What do you expect after giving me so much water?
Can't you just go in your cell?
Go
Damn.
to my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
I mean, you're a cat.
Well, I go like that all the time. But if I keep doing that, our jail won't be very habitable anymore.
Did you have to go there?
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now. Do you need to call a few more guards to go with you? There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
Yeah, Cameron was on, huh? It was on the whole time. Didn't even know. Hello.
No sweat, Jane. The bathroom isn't far, and besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow. We'll be right back.
Ah, what the hell? Oh, okay, and it's back. That 20 extra seconds was the incident. Got supplies.
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their time. Hey, what have you been feeding the hostages?
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water. Oh, right. According to your instructions, we were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water. And he ate the gross, salty, fish-flavored hardtack, too.
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone. All gone.
Gone, all gone. Ah, don't tell me. Did DSP drank all the gin?
I knew it. Here you go, take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
Huh? What's this? Toilet paper?
Said all
Yeah,
gone.
the bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right?
Oh, no! The hostages! The hostages all gone! The hostages! The guard! That officer! Everyone's gone!
Oh.
The guard in the bathroom got knocked out! And that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
What?
The patrol has gone to update the boss! There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally! We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for it!
That kid, he really convinced someone to betray us. Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things down. Everybody just wait for the boss at the transfer station.
Okay.
Didn't see this coming.
So are you? I kind of feel like they based this character's personality off of Ada Wong. I mean, I'm not saying they purposely did, but that's what it kind of feels like. That's what it feels like to me. Let's load up. Just two of them. Where's everybody? Wait, I'm right here. All right.
Up ahead. They sure are fast.
Okay.
That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the? Cluster bombs? And a laser net. His smell. Watch out. Ethereal. Gotta focus on dodging. Good thing I didn't get attacked.
Yeah, how did you hit me twice? Oh, and then there they all go.
They managed to make it deeper into the building. Not bad.
It's like she was right there, so how the hell did... Ow. Okay, I got hit by that one. I intentionally got hit by that one. I'm bad. I'm bad at what I'm doing. I'm bad at my job.
Seems I got my exercise for the day.
Hey, stop that with the laser. What the... Oh, that... Is that laser just on me? Oh, yep, the laser is on there. Did I grab her? No, I didn't grab her. This is who you use for this story.
Here's that idiot. An attacking
What?
laser.
You showed me through it.
Better not hurt my tail. They should be just up ahead. Gotta hurry.
Oh, okay.
Did they... How did you manage to run faster than us?
The thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
Okay, I've never heard that statement before. Well, one minute.
Universe, does that make any sense?
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the...
No, we're already here.
Ah, I see.
Are you sure? But you're weak.
Don't worry about me. Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out.
Thank you.
All in a day's work for a public security officer.
Okay.
Okay. What's wrong?
Seth, could someone like me?
That's
No.
not for me to decide. But if you stay here, you'll never find out.
Thank you, Seth.
You're going to die.
Wait.
Damn, they caught up.
You stay away from me. I'm turning my back on this life of crime, Jane.
Shut up and listen. There are other paths you can take.
Okay.
Oh, what other path?
That voice is...
The other path is death.
We're surrounded. Just stay behind me.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, marks of Jane.
Only surrender, of course. Surrender and submission.
According to the rules, traitors should suffer a fate worse than death. But seeing as Jane says so, I'm willing to give a second chance. You
Really?
kill the PubSec scum and I'll let you off lightly. I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over.
That's when you just smash the skull in when you're going to start.
1. I refuse.
Oh shit. Alright, well, you're dead. He's a simp. No, not a simp.
Behave yourself, you rotten traitor. Oh, he refused your proposal.
Let me go! Don't you dare harm him! Stop it!
Anything else to say?
I want to start over.
Well, meet the pavement.
I know. You will.
I mean, if there's water underneath, he should be fine.
Worry.
Probably not.
You're up next. Jane, what are you doing? You breaking the rules now, too?
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those PubSec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this, don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane. Don't think you're all that. Only the boss calls the shots.
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark? About the rumors on the streets?
What rumors?
They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response?
Why are you skipping?
We hid, scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all, and this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions. And not some scaredy cats.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a
Stand
point.
right, boss. How long have we been pushed around? Lions, we're mountain
Show 'em,
lions.
Jane. We support you.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
Well, Razor, what do you say?
When the lion's den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on.
I know she's a rat. So wouldn't they eat her?
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down.
It's like she would get eaten in a second. Like somebody forgot something here. All right, let's go. We're ready.
I finally managed to get things going. Keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the Lion's Den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that please be safe.
And if he's dead, he's being feasted upon.
Our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the Lion's Den.
So, everything's already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts,
Damn.
or anything like that? Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the Lion's Den. We leave now.
Gotcha. Just let me pack.
We leave now.
Why the rush? The Lion's Den isn't...
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine, fine. Let's go now then. You lead the
So
way.
now you want to bring up rules? All right.
Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly.
Oh, on the fly, guys. We're doing it on the fly.
Is this Hollow Zero? So the Lion's Den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those PubSec cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them.
Makes sense.
No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself.
What gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Okay.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
Oh, well, be in for an entertaining show, my friend. Damn, it's 11 o'clock already? Fuck. Let's get it on.
Seriously, another task to collect access cards. Need 3 cards.
Yes, rules are meant to be broken.
They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Let's start investigating. The target's over there.
I mean, if they all want to die, that's fine.
It'll be over soon enough. Let's make this quick.
There. Easy peasy.
Great. That's the first access card.
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up.
I mean, you just want to be in my way. I'll take you out. That's fine. I gotta beat your boyfriend. Oh, he ran up to me. Thank you.
How do you like me now?
I like
I'll
me
make
now.
it painless.
There you
Let's
go.
keep going.
Simple enough. Next.
An ambush. So predictable. Watch your blind spots.
I mean, if you guys didn't want me to do it, you could have just said so. I mean, geez. Could have made it simple.
Great. That's the second access card. Only one more to find. So you were here too. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
I mean, you guys really are doing a bad job of, making sure you're holding me up here.
No escape. Don't get hit. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Dude, you're not going to survive this. There we go. Goodbye.
All right,
Easy peasy.
that's all 3 of them. Time to go and get promoted.
Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Do I have to fight you myself? I mean, that's fine.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
Jane, they... Shut up, you pubsec maggot!
Careful with the goods. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground.
You've already been made.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the Mountain Lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
Huh?
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all.
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
I don't have to explain anything, because...
Huh?
Down.
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Boss, Razor...
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself. As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind...
Damn.
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but the rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine.
Of course.
Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader. I am the Mountain Lion. And only I represent the Mountain Lions.
Yeah, I was just gonna break a hand, no big deal. You know, we'll just break it and get it repaired later. No problem.
Stinking ambitious rat. You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you.
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status? I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you.
Pride of Lions, the sin of pride.
I've got loads of time. So, let me teach you a little something about my rules. You brat! What are you doing?
Why are you lagging up, game?
Can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters. If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense.
I agreed
but
to
you're
your
just so
terms.
obsessed with. Hang on. What did you say?
I agreed to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
That was simple enough.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
Why is the game lagging
More
up,
being
goddammit?
agitated and you drank a lot of water, right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that.
Oh, he's angry.
Shane, now you betray me.
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done.
Oh, no wonder the game is
I've already got the key.
red.
Card, you swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. Just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same.
He blew up the bathroom.
I'll show you how much weight the mountain lion's name carries. Any last words?
I think I actually fought this dude before.
Backup's here.
Oh, I forgot I was using two characters now.
Easy. I'll do my best.
I don't really like this guy. Alright, yeah, I fought this guy before.
Reporting in. Backup's here.
Hey, he's gonna betray anyway.
Let's make this quick.
There we go.
You may remain silent.
Oh, I should have revealed him first.
You asked for it. Not done yet.
Okay.
Execution continue.
Nope. Ow. Okay, that hurt. There we go, got it. She's faster than you.
Now,
There we go.
you're the prey.
Was he so surprised? I don't know. You know how it is. Simple story. Don't really expect much out of it.
It's not over.
Dude, it's over. Just get out of here.
Let's make this quick.
Dude, you're almost dead. Just get out of here. Just stop it. Got it.
A little gift for you.
There we go. And dead.
Get them. Don't let them escape. Avenge.
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
Go around. Go around. There's only one exit fissure. We'll cut them off.
We finally...
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor. I knew there was something off about you.
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath.
Exactly.
What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting
Wait, we didn't kill him?
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
You shut your mouth.
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him. Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Oh, oh no.
Jane...
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Hang on.
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay!
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate.
I'm the captain now.
Think of Razor as a father figure?
I know! It's just a metaphor!
Sounds like Phil. I
Don't
know.
let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've...
What's going on? Was it coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
You finally caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, everyone, and you. You're that guard.
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Damn, they just gave up like that. I mean, y'all could have fought. Y'all could have fought to the death. Everybody could have fought to the death. It could have been an epic gun battle. But nope, no epic gun battle. Nobody getting thrown out of a window. Just, we're done. We give up.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Jingyi? Aren't you an automaton?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom.
Y'all stop with the Phil euphemisms here.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the
It
conversation.
was Phil's dents. Oh, that was. They were all dents. Damn it.
Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
Yeah, 2 out of 10 mixed bag.
What? No, I don't want
What's
to.
up, man? I was hoping they fight to the death. That made it more fun. How you doing, Viking?
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start.
I hear that. Ah.
Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I've persuaded her to turn over a new leaf. I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Cap.
Come on, Jingyi. Enough already.
And then Zhuyuan replies.
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe,
This person-
a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with
Hmm.
us
This
for
person's
a long
complaining
time
that
now.
he's using,
She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time.
Captain, is the meeting over?
I'm like, dude, at least
How
it
can you remember
works.
everything so
Yeah.
perfectly?
Oh,
He's
how
using
could I
an
forget?
HDMI to VGA
Especially with your
converter, that's how
funny
old it
expression at the
is.
time. Seth.
Damn.
But
Hey,
don't
again,
be
as
upset.
long as it works.
It's thanks
Yeah,
to you and Jane
it
that
works,
we could
that's it.
finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
I mean, I've seen people
Speaking of
doing
which,
like
what about Jane?
hooking
Why
up
isn't
like
she
the
here for the secret
PS5s to
commendation?
fucking old CRT TVs.
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make
as long as it
preparations.
works.
She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
But then people are like, well, if they have enough money to buy a PS5, then why not just buy a new TV?
Still
Yeah.
crooked?
I think a little to the left. No, no, try a
Ask
little to the
them.
right.
Yeah.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
A little more to the left? A little to the right.
That's not just like, I'm
Hoping
done
a
hanging this
hassle,
damn
huh?
thing.
But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the rat Thyron who rented the poor peak last time.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Yes, I'm about to throw a DVD at this bitch's head.
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
She's going to sub the Phil. Extend the best streak.
I brought back your copy of The Port Peak. Here you go.
Got it.
And returning Phil's equipment and videos.
Damn.
Damn.
Seemed damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like
He's
my friend
dead.
here.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie.
He didn't watch
To
it.
compensate, let me register for your highest
She got him a
membership,
PS5 Pro.
and I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends.
And she's getting the membership. No, no, Phil's getting all the bitches now.
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me Jane.
They're all dents. They're all Phil dents. No. Thought they were gonna save the world, but they're just a bunch of fucking dents running around. Oh well. They don't want to be saved, chat. They don't want to be saved. Was it nighttime already? You can't help it when they're all dents, man. The member bomb. Yes, she came with the member bomb. All right, good. Big member
Don't
bomb.
fucking ever.
My old friends, the two Faithins.
I don't
It's
fucking
been
think
a
so.
while.
Who
How
what?
have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you.
This stupid ass
Of
song
course,
you're listening
things would be
to.
even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Seems you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The
No,
city
not
has
out of your
recently
hands.
beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
That's the other group.
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's
Oh, well,
unfortunate
thanks.
that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thanks. We'll think about it. See ya.
Damn, she just kicked his ass out.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Why?
No.
Don't you think this whole thing is strange?
I get what you're saying. The Outer Ring's huge, but for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How
Not
does
really.
a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
They stay cooped up in their condo. That's how.
I said I give up. You win.
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
Oh God.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh?
Oh no, it's a wannabe Phil.
Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed since you've earned the right
The
to
Renton
go test the
Underworld.
waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most
Okay, but your
wanted
phone
list.
works out there, or whatever that is, works out there. Oh no, this is the only one I played.
So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure
Yeah, I've
is
only played
generous.
this one. I have a friend that plays the other two though.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes. Evidence.
Okay.
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy.
Speak of the devil. Fairy.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Just sent it.
We're both here. What's up, Billy? Manager,
You have to wait till it's playable on your device. Oh, yeah, because I think it's only PS5 or PlayStation and PlayStation, cell phone, and PC at the
I'm
moment.
at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, that's not far away.
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so...
I mean, I don't have much of a choice, do I? Yes, big bro. Take care of everything, big bro. I'm gonna kill you. Ah, so glad I'll be off this weekend. Alright, doggo. Doggo. What you got for me, boy? Aww. Money. I'll take that. Thank you, doggo. Somehow the dog is manning the paper station. Not even going to question it anymore, guys. Just going to let it ride. Oh, you play on Chromebook? Oh. Yeah, what are you doing, step bro? Exactly. We all know this is how hentai start. We don't need that around here. Samurai are a must.
Billy, did you get rich? Not only a new truck, but also a new look for $1 million?
Manager! That's impossible. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but basically, the truck and the Bang Boo both belong to an outer ring biker gang called the Sons of Caledon. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
Oh. Wow.
I didn't know you've spent time in the outer ring.
Really just so adorable. It's hilarious because he's a machine.
Yeah. Actually, I lived in the outer ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Oh? What kind of intel do they have specifically?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face to face.
Of course they do.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
Another version of Deadpool. Almost.
Like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you. So you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bang Boo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days. And then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Well, I guess I'll be meeting them. I mean, that's part of the story. I have no choice. Rogue. And now you're outside. I guess as long as she doesn't get stuck in a wall, everything's fine.
What did Billy want to talk about? The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. But they want to talk business face to face. Wise, what do you think?
Well, let's always do business.
Since they probably need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Pearlman are quite high.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing
It
favors
works
for his old
out.
boss, so they must get along well.
Yep, escort quest. Defend the truck.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon.
I like how we're just saying this out loud outside.
Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I'm not worried about loose ends. Yep, let's go. Oh, I should have grabbed some noodles before I left. Oh well. Colors. Gatorade colors. Yeah, their choice of colors for this game was pretty interesting. Chapter 4. I think right now this is the last chapter they have out, and I think one more special episode.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
Escort the noodles, yes.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
Are you gonna get us killed?
This road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Wait! What's up with that truck? Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Oh my, oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Okay.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work.
Shoot him in
I
the
hope
back.
that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city?
The one bad boy Ken doll.
That's not a joke you should make lightly.
So is the hollow gonna like slow us down? We're gonna punch that guy in the face. Well, I mean, you know, now here on the Dark Descent, you know, Ice advocates killing everyone, and then everything is better. But the game will not allow such actions of violence. So I can only beat up who it tells me to beat up. I vote for killing everyone.
Manager! Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it.
We're in the truck. We're making an Iron Man suit out the truck now.
But we've fallen into a hollow now.
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Belle. She'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Billy, that's how we escaped from the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy!
Hey, Fangirl. Blanket slaughter. Side of splatter. Exactly. But see, since we're out here, I don't need to waste a beam rifle. I don't need to use a beam saber. I don't even need to use a Gundam or a mobile suit. I can use the good old-fashioned baseball bat. Splatter up. Alright, am I using the game's Billy or my Billy?
I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals.
Might be my Billy, not sure.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it.
No, I'm using a different bamboo, so I don't think I'm using my Billy. Oh god, I'm using Phil too. No, we're using a Phil. We're using a fucking Phil. God damn it. Design and assess design. New secrets of her design. Really? Like, I have her. I just haven't really paid, like, I don't know about her design or anything. Hello.
Hello.
Got one installed.
Hello.
Let's go to the next location.
Are we still streaming?
Yes. We're having fun.
Yes.
More ethereals. And this seems tougher than the last one. Manager, find someplace safe to take
Tail end of like some rant.
Oh, no. I had my rant earlier.
It's fine. So, what has... So, sir. We have reached the end of
We have reached the fun zone.
Oh, you're playing a game?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm... I see something else on the other.
That was earlier.
Okay, I was just.
Hey, you tried to blow me up. So unusual using just him. Can't believe we got like a Phil minion helping
Although
us.
I probably should have been here for the other half.
If not, it's all good. It makes no difference. We're all here for fun.
All right, just one data file left. Let's move.
Yay! Stuff that might help a new character.
Manager, I'll take care of these guys in no time.
The pigtails is.
All good. I can manage.
Oh shit! Really? Wait. Her attacks are based off of drinks. Oh shit!
Did you hear that?
Hear what? Gungrave vibes. Yes, it does. Oh, he's gone. Oh, they stip stomping. Aw, it wants to be petted.
It's a big guy. Let's go back to the car and get out of here. You can do it, manager. We're almost there. I'm really not built for this level of activity.
That's a Phil complaint. Okay.
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
We kind of have a bigger problem at the moment. Who the hell is that guy?
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Okay, Jiggles. Perfect block. Okay. Let's try Jiggles.
Hey, yo, what's up?
What's up, Vanguard?
Not much. Come on, you guys. Hey.
Not much.
Play it.
Oh, Zenless. I know, he's showboating like a mofo.
You really must be feeling confident today.
Just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Okay, now we're starting this.
I know, them damn heels, man. She's like, I got heels for days. Hey, she...
Yeah, you can heals along.
Oh god, she on Captain America in that shit.
Captain America.
And gone.
Wait, Captain America wears heels? What?
Yes.
Did I miss?
He wears 12-inch heels.
Did I miss that in the movie?
He wears 12-inch heels.
America also wears dress.
He wears 12-inch heels. Damn. I can't even walk in 12-inch heels.
He's like, I'm gonna show you how it's done.
And he's
And he puts the
over
heel
here
right
flossing
through your
and flying all
cranium. The heel goes right through the cranium. Just
He's
done.
over here. He's over here flossing and flying with heels, and I can't even walk in the bitches.
Heels hitting in the fields.
What about 13-inch?
Oh, that's your name, Lighter.
I have a pair of.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. I have a pair of heels. I call them my I'm not gonna say exactly what I call
The
them.
kid is pure shields.
But they are, I think, like 4. I think they're like 4 inches with a platform. Are 5 inches with a platform in front?
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
Yeah.
So, big sis, later, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl.
I call them my Lady of the Night Heels, but I don't say it that way.
She's a whore.
They're my Lady of the Night Heels. Yeah.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless.
Even though I'll probably fall and break my freaking neck if I try to really walk in it.
See? Fucking game.
Well, Busta Rhymes said break your freaking neck anyways.
Well, I probably would. I haven't worn them in a hot minute, so.
Manager, stay with me. Quick.
Yeah, I haven't worn them in a hot minute, but
Did I just die? Like my dude just die?
Like I don't understand.
Yes.
I think you did.
I think he just died. That weak bitch. I knew he was a dent. See, pure Phil fan right there. Out in the sun a little bit and dies. Just dies like that.
Bullshit, dude.
Wow. Well, I mean, Phil can't even survive if there's a moon out either.
Oh no, you missed it, man. This whole game was about memberships and everything else earlier. We're like, oh, they're all filled in.
Which game?
Zenless.
Oh Lord.
I hate this game. I don't want to play no more.
Oh no. Look, I'm dead. I'm dead. Just like that. Game over.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well.
The game's that bad, Viking?
We, the sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral.
Them, they stay alive.
You will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy
What
responsibility.
fucking logic is that?
We'll need
Zero.
to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth enough.
Bernice!
I mean, they don't want you.
Of course, you'll be
I like our version of the story better.
Doesn't need logic. It's not supposed to make sense.
Oh, no, I'm not dead. I'm alive. I got revived.
Told me, well, it's because you run out.
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the
That's why my KD dropped.
Why is
That was
How
like,
are you
what,
feeling?
1 point?
Are you hurt? Sorry.
260
We got
the
a
other
little
night.
carried away.
No.
Why are there kids here?
Rise from the ashes.
Why
Do
are
you
there
want me to
kids
join
here?
you so you can your KD you can go up because I guarantee you I can help anybody's KD go up.
Free frag.
I don't know about that.
Ask guys. I can help anybody's KD go up.
No fun allowed.
Still, I say I don't think you can help anybody.
Oh no, I can.
Some yes, but not anybody.
I'm nothing but more than
I mean, you can't help.
Right.
I mean, you can't help Phil's KD.
Crime for a while now.
Never mind.
help mine.
I'm bringing it back up.
Well, he definitely can help yours. All he has to do is run out the open. You can just blast him.
Be like that. I just got 5 in a row.
Nice.
The sons of Caledon need a favor from
Which game you playing there, Viking?
Black Ops 6.
His airship crashed here in the outer rim during landing. He's lucky to be alive. But he's
Well,
badly
you
injured
could
and
always
doesn't
do
look
what Phil did, Viking.
I'm not
Wait,
quitting.
You mean?
No, not quit. Just take the RC car and just blow yourself up.
Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't
Nobody told me
worry.
anything.
We'll make sure he heals up.
Did he do that in real life?
We'll hand him over to you.
No, I wish he did in real life. That would make everybody's life much easier. But no, but in the game he did it twice.
Who is this little girl and why is she here?
Caesar, are you stupid?
Yeah, we're gonna lose. Yep, we lost.
And you already
And I was the last kid.
All right, Kumi, take care. Thank you for stopping by. I'll probably end up streaming
Take care,
tomorrow.
Kumi.
I don't know what I'll stream yet though. I might stream more of this if I haven't finished it by then.
With the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging?
You should stream Phil's OnlyFans.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this
I'm
info
kidding.
under wraps
I hope he doesn't have an OnlyFans. If he does,
I was gonna say that's the one thing I hope he does not have.
I don't think he does. If he does, good lord.
And if he does, you need to get a fucking subscription to it.
I am not subscribing to. I am not subbing to that.
You need to sub to that and give us a full report.
No, thank you. I'll not do that. I'll let somebody else do that.
You have to take it for the team. I'm sorry.
No, because I don't want to be scarred for life.
Wait, what? Are you gonna bone Cat? Is that what you're offering to be the new Tyrone?
Yes, he is actually.
No. Listen. I don't do animals. I'll leave it up to somebody else.
He's got the tact to do it. He's
Don't worry, man. We'll make sure there's
thank you.
plenty
I
of
don't do
hay for her
animals.
to
I mean,
neigh on.
I'll leave it to Mikey to do
honest with us.
that, but no thank
we
you.
can to help you.
Besides, that is a very big horse.
I mean, how do you know you can't accomplish things like that? Think big. You gotta think outside the box.
I don't do
big.
animals.
You gotta embrace the life.
No. I'm good. Misa good.
We need a proxy for this
Yeah,
Tour de
embrace.
right?
Let it become you.
The Tour d'Inferno is
No, thank you. That's like me. That's like the equivalent of you eating that sandwich.
squads of bikers can compete.
Only way I'll do that is if you eat that sandwich.
Caesar,
Nope.
there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain.
I mean,
I
it's only
have a stipulation in my contract that I can't do anything like that. So no, sorry.
I mean, it's only a cheesy man wheezy.
Yeah, I can't eat that though.
Why not?
It's in my contract that I can't do that.
I mean, it can't be that bad.
It's in my contract. I can't go against my contract. I'm sorry.
You can't bet. You
So,
can't
chat,
bet the
y'all enjoying
contract
the
a little
game?
bit.
Nope. Nope.
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
And I'm an idiot.
The Overlord is recognized as the top
Although I did, I know you guys didn't hear it earlier.
I knew it.
No,
we did have a conversation of Phil and his take on incest.
The current Overlord's
That was
faction is called the
interesting.
Vanquishers. And their
What?
boss held
So wait,
the title
what?
for years.
Yeah, that's the video you see in the Discord. He had a take on incest because someone asked him about it. Not bad from what you've seen, a little bit you've seen. I'm having fun with it. What's up? What's up, Alfred Ponte? How you doing, my man?
Oh, you mean when he's
all about honor.
when he was trying? Are you talking about when he said that he'll only play still play if people give him 40K? Or was it a different video that he said?
Oh no, it's an
gave it a take on
older
that?
video. So what I'll do? Hold on, chat. I will
Now I'm about to
replay
look
it,
it up.
and we will. No, I'll play it. I'll play it for you. Just listen.
And tonight, right? And then
Wait, no, that's not it. Where is it? Where's the video? Hold on. Here we go. I'll just play it. We've already listened to it once, so I'm not going to show it, but I'll let you hear it again.
I swear to you, you're going to be like, what in the hell is going on? Here we go. Do you think incest can be morally
Simpleton right here.
Oh, why did it write it?
neutral?
There we go.
Why or why not? The main objection towards incest is birth deformities. What about same-sex relationships? What would be the objection there? You can't say it's weird or gross because that would be an objection towards emotion and not logic. You can't say it's wrong because society says it's wrong. You can't appeal to society because society
Science says
gets
it's
things
wrong.
all the time, like gay marriages. You can't say society has progressed and evolved from incest because society's progress doesn't inherently determine moral neutrality. Moral assessments are typically based on potential harm or consent. So what exactly is wrong with two 18-year-old brothers or sisters having a sexual relationship, assuming there is no power dynamics that are at
okay,
play?
hold on.
Overlord. He hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing?
Yeah, it dropped me out. Hold on, I'm coming back. I don't know why it fucking dropped me out like that.
Hey, what happened there, Ice?
Discord being stupid.
Here we
Let me
go.
restart it.
Do you think incest can be
Discord
morally
being
neutral?
a
Why
SPU
or
next
why
Tuesday.
not?
Oh, I gotta then do this. Yeah, it does that from time to time. It likes to be stupid on me, where it just drops me out for no apparent reason.
It's done to me before.
I'm gonna put that back on for you guys.
All right.
Discord threw me out. I know. All right, there you go. Just play the damn video.
The main objection towards incest is birth deformities. What about same-sex relationships? What would be the objection there? You can't say it's weird or gross because that would be an objection towards emotion and not logic. You can't say it's wrong because society says it's wrong. You can't appeal
Again,
to
science
society
says it's wrong.
because society gets things wrong all the time, like gay marriages. You can't say society has progressed and evolved from incest because society's progress doesn't inherently determine moral neutrality. Moral assessments are typically based on potential harm or consent. So what exactly is wrong with two 18-year-old brothers or sisters having a sexual relationship, assuming there is no power dynamics that are at play? Here is my quick take on it. All right, it's this simple.
Hold on to your butt.
Dear God.
About meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
On this planet Earth, you can do whatever you
I'm gonna grab a
want.
drink real quick.
There's no one out there that can stop your action. What they can stop is the consequences to your action. Do you understand? So, excuse me, what they can't do is have consequences for your actions, what I meant to say. You can have any relationship you want on Earth. You could be in love with your brother or sister. You could be in love with a rock. You could be in love with an elephant. You do whatever you want, right? But then you have to live with the consequences. Live with the consequences, correct? And I think that's what a lot of people have issues with, is they don't understand how consequences work in life.
Consequences have actions.
Nor do you.
So they think, is there free will? Is there not? Is there this? Is there that? Well, in life, you have to live with consequences of what you do, correct?
That is correct.
Personally, for me, if you're saying you're looking for a romantic partner on this planet, correct?
Correct!
Does it not make more sense to find a romantic partner of someone out there who you have not spent a significant amount of time of your life with, but you find someone who's the right person and you have that time period where you get to know them better, you find out what your similarities are, what your differences are, you essentially find that one in a million who's right for you. Now, even that statement may be an over-exaggeration, because in reality, do you really think that everyone who falls in love is one in a million? Probably not. Probably, you know, it's people who they find someone who they get along with, and then they want to spend the rest of their life with because they get along and they support each other and they love each other, etc., etc. It's probably not a one in a million thing, correct?
You're correct, sir!
However, when it comes to who on earth
I swear to God.
are we going to be romantic with, if you're someone you've already grown up with, someone who spent a significant amount of your time with, a brother, a sister, a family member already, right? Doesn't really have much meaning, does it? In my opinion, like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, of all the people who I'd want to spend the rest of my life with, it's not the people I spent my young years with. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I love my family, but for me to have a romantic relationship with someone for the rest of my life, I want to have someone who I went out there and I found someone who was meaningful to spend time with, who isn't me or isn't part of that core family that I've already have been forced to be with. Do you understand?
No, not really.
Like, that's romance, is you find someone out there who you really connect with, but you've been through different life experiences, you've been through different things. Your brother and sister, you have not been, you're living in the same house. You've essentially had the same life, right? Especially your formative years. That doesn't make any sense to me at all, that people would want to be with someone who's a family member or anything like that.
Yeah, you think?
If anything, listen, do you like to get together with your family around the holidays or for special events or whatever, keep them close? Sure, you care about them, you love them, a platonic love of your family. But I wouldn't
Exactly,
ever
Fangro.
romantically fall in love with someone I was growing up with as a family member.
And not once did he just say it's just wrong.
Face I'm looking at making
that just
after that word salad he just said.
Idea of romantic love doesn't make sense to me. It's not the same. You see what I mean?
He's
I don't
like-
think it is the same. Perhaps people are misunderstanding what it is, what romance even is.
Very
Romantic
long.
love.
They're misunderstanding what love is.
Roundabout way, like around the earth a couple of times to come back to the point. But like you said, he's not saying it's not wrong, but he's not disagreeing with it completely either.
This is what I mean by when he sits there and talks that middle of the road shit, where he rides the fucking fence, and it's like, dude, this is the time you're like, it's just wrong. Like, even the person said, don't say it's morally wrong. No, it is morally wrong. All right, it's like, it is morally wrong. It's scientifically
That's the look
proven
I've been
wrong.
making the whole time that he's been talking.
Like, you don't just sit there.
is scientifically proven.
You know, if you want your kids to come out dee, I guess that's the way to go,
Genetics has
Phil.
proven that. I mean, there's, you know.
Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon.
What he just said there was so incorrect that I'd rather listen to a 3-year-old talk to their imaginary friend than to hear that word sound ever again.
Are they going
That's
to be
how
okay?
bad it was.
I mean, he's over here talking about, he's talking clearly out of his ass, you know, clearly. And science and medical science has proven time and time again that in most states, and I'm saying most states because in some states it's still legal, but there's some states where
sexual relationship with your sibling. There's so many red flags with that.
Most states say, okay, you cannot get together with your obvious immediate family, or I think it's like second cousin is the closest. Like
Well,
you can't marry your brother, sister, first cousin, or second cousin, but because it has been proven scientifically that, you know, people that are born of that type of relationship have genetic defects, are more prone to it. Some may come out decent and not have any ill effects or anything, but it may not be something physical. It may be something mental. It may be not either one that is noticeable, but it may be a slight deficit in something. I mean, there's so many red flags with anything closer than that it's a no-no. You know, but you have places here in the United States that they're so far removed from the general population in the Rockies and the Appalachian Mountains. We all hear about, you know, the backwoods of certain states. You know, that is a thing. It is a thing where they have, they're so far removed from civilization that the only people in their pool of dating is the people in their town, and 9 out of 10 they're related to them some way, shape or form. You know, and it's crazy because I mean, where is that family? Is it Westford?
Oh, I think I got it again.
Local government.
I'm still there. Okay.
Because of how inbred they are, that news organizations and everything want to exploit it, write news stories about it, investigate it, blah 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 blah, and they're like, no, leave them alone. You know, they have severe mental deficits. They have physical deformities and things like that. I mean, it's bad. It's bad. But they're protected because they don't want people to come there just to look and point and laugh.
My mother's my sister.
You know, or look at them. Literally in this place, I want to say it's West Virginia.
Of course, it's West Virginia. It's either West Virginia or Alabama because it's tolerated in Alabama.
You know, no, I'm serious. It's like, let me see.
Oh, we got some drinks, yo. We
Allow
got Tanqueray.
me to help you.
We got Tanqueray.
Allow me to help you out there, Icy. And
what the?
A moral sense, it's just wrong to sleep with your family.
Oh God.
It is.
Someone, the X-Files theme. I am ascending. Well, here's the. I hate doing this though, but I say I hate doing this, but it's funny in the same breath. So here's the other thing though that's I want you to focus on. He said living in the same household.
West Virginia. It's in West Virginia. They're in odd West Virginia.
Don't make fun of my mom, wife, cousin.
Name, but they live in a small village in Odd, West Virginia.
But there's another thing I pointed out earlier.
Called Odd.
He said that you live in the same house. So if the brother and sister were separated, say the parents got separated, the mother lives in one place and got the son or daughter, and the father's in another place and got the son or daughter, I guess it's okay for them to date and fuck then, because they're in a different household altogether.
That also tells me that Phil wants to do one of his family members.
That also tells me that Phil's putting too much thought into it.
Billy.
Yeah, but the
You
fact
look
of
like
it is
you're
he
getting
played
ready to
around
go
with the idea
somewhere.
tells me that he wants to.
Actually, it's the opposite. I
I
just
mean,
took the other manager back
is
to your
it
store.
possible?
The other manager and Caesar decided
Is
that
it
they're gonna move some
possible
of the equipment into your car
for
and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
a child that
You mean
is,
moving
say,
the
adopted?
HDD equipment?
Right. The other manager
Okay.
said working in the city
Say
would
the
make
mom was a
communication
teenage mom.
difficult.
She's like, I can't
Plus,
have,
smart
I can't
devices
do
are
this.
few
She
and
gives
far
up the
between
kid
and
for
they have a ring.
adoption.
And
Son or
mom-
daughter doesn't matter.
Oh, morning, Proxy.
A couple of years
You're
later,
late.
she finds the love of her
right.
life, gets married
We'll
to
be
this
more
guy, and
efficient
has other
working from here
children.
in the outer ring.
Right.
Don't
Okay.
worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection.
Is it
Even
possible
in the outer ring, you'll be
that,
walking on
and this is using Phil's logic and listening to Phil and just throwing a hypothetical in, in the
I know,
mix.
I know you're going.
Probably meant like a fish to water.
Is it possible that a sibling of theirs
Let me take you to Blazewood
that
and
is
introduce you
now
to the
of
townsfolk.
the mom
Lucy
and
said you
her
might not be
husband,
used to roughing it with us.
like say
got the
she had a
manager prepare
girl
a
and the
place for you.
son she adopted that was adopted out, they have no connect. This is Phil. Have no connection whatsoever. They don't even know they're siblings.
Lucy and the others. I heard from your sister
And all.
that you need to collect some
What if they
holograms
got
before
together?
the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Torch Inferno. You should.
If they got together, that would be a. That'd be
What if
one
they
hell
got
of
together
a
before she introduces him to her mom, and her mom's like, "Oh my god," I mean, there's, using Phil's logic, that's where that's his thought process.
Right.
Not only that.
Well, if they have no relation, and they're not in the same household, it's okay. And it's like, no, it's not.
And no communication. But here's the thing too, though, and
Yeah,
I said this earlier. I said, I hate thinking like this because it's my fucking brain, and I wish it shut the hell up sometimes. But also with that, siblings can live a completely different life under the same roof.
Exactly.
I said it earlier. My experiences in school are going to be different from my sister's experiences, and vice versa. We're going to have different taste in music, different taste in fashion, different taste in media and entertainment. I may play video games. She may just scroll
My brother,
Facebook.
for example. Take me and my brother, for example. One big difference between him and I, and we're only 5 years apart. We went to majority of the same schools, and he graduated from the same high school I did. And our taste in music is so vastly different.
Yeah,
That we have to agree on a radio station when we drive somewhere because I don't like what he listens to 90% of the time. He doesn't like what I listen to. But we have a mutual ground, which, okay, fine, we'll listen to the same radio station in the car when him and I are in the car together.
Yeah.
But our experiences are so vastly different.
Excuse me.
And we were under the same roof.
Damn.
I had experiences that he didn't. He had experiences that I didn't. So Phil, what do you mean that siblings have the same experience? Even twins born at the same time have different life experiences.
And now that you said it, my brain has went down to this route, which I hate going down. Let's use Phil's logic. If both grew up in the same household, and let's say they like exactly what they like with each other, doing whatever, blah blah, then it means they also like. That means both of them like the same things in the bedroom. I hate thinking like that, but I'm using Phil's logic.
Yeah, using his logic, yeah. And that's what makes zero sense. Like, his logic is highly, highly, highly flawed.
Yeah, because with his logic, following Phil's logic, me and my brother should like exactly the same things.
Mm-hmm.
We should do exactly the same things, eat the same exact foods, enjoy the same video game. Everything we should do is very linear, very the same. And my brother and I couldn't be more
different
than each other. Exactly. Ask Ice.
Hell, that's like my uncle.
No, I
I
believe you because
my
one,
uncle and I are 6 years apart, and we like completely different things.
Yeah. Ice has met my brother. He can tell you, me and my brother are not alike.
his whole logic there is flawed all the hell. And you know, I mean, yes, this is a older video. I'm not going to sit there and say it was new. It's definitely older. I think it's within this year though. But it's still the fact that if this is your thought process on just this, I can only imagine what your thought process is on other things.
But here's the thing, well, let me address that little part there. Yeah, it might be an older video, but the fact is what you say and make on the internet is going to be there forever. It could be 8 months, it could be a year from now to years. The fact that you have a ridiculous take there, people are not going to forget. It's right there for people to download, to record, and to react like you just did. And secondly, I was just also about to tell Icy the same thing. I have a sister, she's 3 years younger than me. There might be a small handful of things we may like, but the rest of things we dislike. For example, her taste in music, she prefers more R&B. I'm not the biggest fan of R&B. I prefer hip hop. She, okay, artists, for example, I'm a fan of Ice Cube. She doesn't like Ice Cube. You know, so we have a lot of different tastes. And
Yeah,
stuff.
you want to talk about music? Okay, here's my I like, in Ice's words, angry white people. I'm a hard rock girl at heart. I love hard rock. I love rock music. I like a lot of the I do like classic, but I'm more the modern stuff. I like Ghost and Shinedown and Breaking Benjamin and things like that. Porn.
Just like a younger sister
Porn,
punished
you
her
know,
older brother with
Slipknot
her
and
girl
stuff like
music.
that. You know, and my brother is very much anything before 1990. He's a fan of. Or at 99. 99 is about to cut off. 2000, some 2000. But he prefers more classic rock. You know, your Led Zeppelins and Queen and the Rolling Stones and things like that. You know.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Would you consider Hachi's Kitchen 2000 or late 90s?
Who?
Hachi's Kitchen. I might be saying it wrong.
Hachi's Kitchen.
Let me find it.
Yeah, find it and I'll let you know.
Yeah, I might be saying the name wrong.
But this is why. You weren't done. Go.
We agree on 90s. When we're in the car. I have Sirius satellite radio. When we're in the car, we listen to 90s on 9, Y2K or something like that. Or you know, I'll put on yacht rock because he likes classic rock. So and I do too from time to time, but I gotta be in the mood for it. You know, things like that. But majority of the time, the radio's on 90s on 9. You know, because we agree on that station. I'm not going to put it on Octane and listen to, you know, Rain City Drive, which I absolutely love Rain City Drive. But anyway, you know, that's what I listen to when I'm in the car. My angry white people, as Ice calls them. You know, and like Ice likes techno and electric, you know, and that type of thing. I'm not a fan of that, but I'll listen to it when I'm in the mood for it.
Right.
You know, but no, I like my angry white people. I think Jacoby Shaddix is amazing, and we do unthinkable things.
After all, everyone
So I
who
might
went
have been
to
saying the
see him
name
live with
wrong.
him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive.
I've actually not heard that before. A song came out in 2012. I'm going to mute myself and listen to that. I'll let you know.
Sure.
But yeah, like, and that's why I brought up the things with, you know, like I sat there and said, you know, should trans people be allowed in the opposite bathrooms? What is his take on, you know, abortions and whatnot? And he's wanting to do a political channel. He can't just sit there and ride the middle of the fence with that shit. You can't do middle of the road with that. You have to have an answer.
He cannot ride the middle of the fence. He has to take a side.
I said it before.
That's a great story.
I'll say it again. It's like
No wonder it's widely
stepping
told.
on a fucking minefield.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, Viking. I'm not. Excuse me. Phil has stepped on many minefields and still keeps going. I said this before. And
This one's different. The political field is way fucking different.
We all know, but Phil doesn't see it that way. And I said this before, and I say again, Phil is the kind of person where he'll go into the kitchen, take a pot, take an empty pot, put it on the stove, turn the stove on, walk away, and a few minutes later he's saying, "Why do I smell smoke?"
I mean, remember, he said that if a fire broke out, he'd smell the smoke when he'd sleep and wake up. So,
Yeah.
Okay, my dude. Okay. And like I said, I probably upset a few people with my takes earlier in the stream when I was being asked my personal opinion.
I like that song.
This is it's a remake to one of the older ones, but it's a remake to an older one. But I figure like that. That's why I was like surprised you didn't hear about this band.
I haven't. In fact, like one band that I like, and a lot of people, I say a lot of people, when I was DJing in Second Life, never heard of them, but I absolutely love them. Is Coheed and Cambria. Everybody doesn't realize that there's actually a hand-drawn comic that goes along with every album that Claudio Sanchez does, and I would do not so nice things to Claudio. That man's hot. I'm just saying.
Caesar was so pumped up. After
I can get lost in his
that's her
hair.
favorite story. She even said her
He's
dad
got a
would become
lot of
hero,
hair.
Oh.
just like the first overlord.
Claudio's
Yeah.
If she
Curious
really
about
wants to be like
because
the first
I
overlord, she gotta
just want to
forget
see
those childish
what is
fairy
Phil's taste in music because we know he likes listening to crap.
Lucy, you're not a fan of this legend?
Yeah, I haven't really. I mean, Phil probably has some good songs he listens to. I'll give him that. He
Phil
probably
looks
has
like
some
the type of guy.
good songs he listens to, but it's just that you
No.
almost want to not like it because he likes it.
No, Phil looks like the type of guy who would put Air Supply on like full blast on a Sunday morning.
Believe that.
The hell is that?
Exactly. Don't go Google. Air Supply is an 80s soft rock band.
Using an act of God to spread his story far and wide. The first overlord
And
must have been pretty
it's
smart. Lucy,
the
Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
how do you describe it? It's very much, you know,
Crapola.
yeah, it's soft rock. It's all emotion, all about, hey girl, you know, I love you. Here's the song.
Securing control of the old oil field.
Sail away, sail away.
No.
I'm sailing away. That song? That is by
That's a very
Styx.
realistic take.
You never heard that
Sounds
song?
like something a
Okay.
new era-do
The original
entrepreneur
is by
would say.
Styx, but Cartman sings it. That is kind of soft rock as well. Sorry to
So you're
say
from
that
the
to any
city.
Styx fans.
What made you
Well,
take that life?
I'm gonna challenge you a little bit, Icy, because he may not like that because he doesn't like anything romantic.
Plus, my dad only cares about
That's
profits
true.
and business. Exactly. It's different in the outer
This is
ring,
what, dude.
especially in the old oil field.
Romantic though. I mean, you still have Christopher Cross with sailing.
That's what they say.
And
I don't know because this is Phil we're talking about. This dude, he likes to get his stupid takes on just about everything.
Need paychecks,
So anything romantic.
and we need supplies.
Cross as like your light pop, soft rock, you know, that type of vibe. He doesn't come across as a hard rock listener at all. I don't think he listens to hip hop or rap at all.
No, he definitely doesn't.
He definitely does not listen to top 40. That's for sure.
I highly doubt he listens to jazz.
No, he doesn't listen to blues either. He doesn't look that cultured. But no, he looks like he's stuck with the, you know, if anything, if it's not soft rock or like yacht rock or something like that, where it's kind of like that.
With the preparations for the Tour de
No,
Inferno.
oh god, no, he's not a heavy metal fan. I can tell you that right now. No. He is going to be that guy that listens to what's that damn genre? Because I had to study it in school.
You wouldn't admit it earlier, but
Does it begin with an E?
turns out you
No,
lost last night.
it's fuck, what is Anya
It's just a momentary truce.
and Yanni and all that shit from the 90s?
Turd Inferno is what's most important now.
What is that called?
Becoming the boss on the back burner.
Where it's like, you know,
Phil is a
That's
Hootie
one?
and the Blowfish, Matchbox 20.
no, don't insult Matchbox 20 like that. I would. Oh, Rob Thomas has a nice ass. I saw it in person. Anyway,
To perform in the hollows.
you know what I'm talking about, like Yanni and all that, and like oh
What's
god,
Oh, I also need your help with
something
something.
dumquois. You
The
know that
vehicles
song
for the
with
Tour
the
de
different
Inferno
chants
need
and
some
shit.
modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary
No, I don't think he's Hootie and the Blowfish and Matchbox 20. That's a little more no. He's an Anya
job,
guy.
Bella. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
And like
No need.
Yanni
I just tested the
and
voltage
shit.
and network speed here. The HDD is
Like some Christian rock band or something.
are pretty excited to be in the outer ring,
Yeah, okay.
but it's a new environment.
You know,
so
he
it'll
probably
take
listens to like some
getting used
Christian
to.
rock or something. Because
Let's
he has to
warm up for
remain
the Tord
pure.
Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
He has to remain pure and keep, you know,
folk music
at bay. Oh God, yeah, yeah. He could be into Bob Dylan, folk music, Americana, those type of things. I could see him being a Bob Dylan fan.
Because I'm looking through like different types of music.
See him listening to folk music and and whatnot. I can definitely see that.
Something called sympathy, but I don't see that with Phil.
Level 44. Oh my gosh, I'm not even there yet.
I can see him listening to. I can see him also listening to experimental music, which is like You ever want to hear the weirdest music?
Yeah,
he did. Called Glass.
I can see that because there's been some music he listened to that is just weird. Like for example, the Banana song that he listened to and he sang on stream.
He's my I Need Banana.
Yeah.
That's made up. He made that up. That's how the detractors made
No,
that
I know
song.
he made it up. I know he
Yeah.
made it up, but the music, I mean.
Oh yeah, that was from
Donkey Kong.
Yeah, thank you, Donkey Kong.
And he wants it to pretend that I never sing a Banana song. It's like, yeah, you did, Phil. You did it. Like,
Dent
here's a
rock
video.
song. The dent rock genre.
No, he listens to a genre called butt rock.
I can see that. I can see that.
Butthole surfer. I could see that happening. Yeah.
Butt rock is a subgenre.
Hey.
Rock, yeah.
You will not disrespect. You will not disrespect the Butthole Surfers. That is an amazing song. That is an amazing song from Need for Speed 2, Hot Pursuit. Don't you dare talk shit about an awesome techno song. I will not allow it.
I was going to define the term butt rock. Rock is a subgenre of hard rock and rock and roll that is influenced by post-grunge and new metal.
Oh,
game crashed. Well, ain't
there's
that a bitch?
There's one video I think Phil might like because it is up his alley.
I know who he likes.
And I'll just show, and I'll just DM Ice, and I won't. Ice, you don't listen to the video, but you'll see the title. What I mean to what he likes that I think he likes.
He likes Nickelback.
No, well, Nickelback is a good one, but I think he likes.
I can see him liking Nickelback. I really can.
Damn.
He probably likes.
He probably likes Nickelback after the Black Album, the Dark Horse album.
All right, let's try this again.
I can see him liking
this mission, and that'll be it for the
Nickelback.
night.
I can definitely see that. Most definitely.
So I'm debating what
Did you see
I
that,
should.
Ice?
Hold on, let me see. I'm debating what I should stream tomorrow, chat. Should I stream more of this game or should I stream something else?
I say stream more of that game.
All right. Oh, I got it now. Okay. No.
Yeah.
Since you guys are here.
What?
Well, Icy, I told you earlier. So, you know about Scott Cheeto, right? Vanguard.
What did that fool do? Yeah, of course. I know who he is. What did that fool do this time?
I got banned out of his server last night.
How did you get banned?
My mere existence got me banned.
Criticized him.
What?
Yeah, my mere existence got me banned.
Okay, I missed that. In there, really? I
Oh,
know I
yeah.
should have got banned because I don't.
Oh,
want
he
to call that
banned
one of
he
the-
after like I was gonna say Smith. You don't know him as Smith, Mr. Smith, but Dwight Race. He apparently jumped in his ass, and jumped in his ass because he said he doesn't appreciate doxers, and Smith was like, well. You got somebody in your chat threatening to dox Ice and myself and Rydrake, and you ain't do shit about it. And he's like, no, I didn't. So Smith showed him the receipts of this dude talking about doxing us. So he got all pissy about it, all butthurt. And it's Dwight Race told him like, dude, that can get you to lose your channel. Wasn't being mean, just said that'll get you to lose your channel. That's all he said. Dude took that as all of us threatening to take his channel down. And apparently he unbanned all of us like at some point today. And then, I told him, asked him in his chat, I was like, yo, do you have Galton play WWE Champions?
Damn.
And he was like, Ice Yamamoto, I don't like you. So I typed back. I was like, good, I'm glad you don't like me. I said, now learn how to stream, you fat bitch boy. Like, you think I give a fuck that you don't like me?
You know what you should have said? You know what you should have said? They said, guess what? There's a lot of people who don't like me.
Exactly. And like I was telling my buddy, I was like, look, Emo told me to take arsenic. You think you saying you don't like me is gonna hurt my feelings? I already had a motherfucker tell me to kill myself. Think I give a shit about you saying I don't like you? Jump into achievement unlocked, just existing.
If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the
Wow.
It's simple, really.
Wow.
With so many bikers in the old oil field.
So that little, that little sissy over there. Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, like, but Suru and somebody else's is going in hard at him. They were not letting up.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality.
He had a cry. He turned his camera off for a little bit and he came back wiping his eyes. Like, yeah, he was crying.
Ice has unlocked a new achievement. Yeah,
Yep.
Exactly.
Just existing.
Just existing.
Wow, what a wuss.
Oh yeah, what a you know, and he gonna sit there and say, "Oh, we Sif up in here." Well, why are you acting like a bitch?
Proxy, it's way easier for us
You a
to come into
you
the
a
hollow
bitch
to
way?
buy
You a bitch man? You know what? A bitch man? You know what?
Like, people were dogging him. And he over there, I'd rather only have 3 people in my chat instead of 20 people if all y'all threatening to get my channel taken down. I was like, yo, who threatened to take your channel down? Say a name. And he wouldn't say a name. I was like, man, you a fucking Phil, man. You a straight DSP. So I just started calling him DSP for the rest of the night. Yeah, I know about her.
So, in other words, Sally Cheeto's now got another nickname.
Yup.
And the main reason I called him Sally is when, well, don't look it up, but you know the video where for some strange reason he stuck his finger like he was a hoe?
Yeah. Dude, come on. He listened to that. He listened to that song by Fuji talking about I got dick.
I'm like, yeah, I heard that. I'm like, bro, you was sucking your finger like a woman. Like, that was the most gay thing you did.
Dude, the moment you... Dude, he sat there and listened to Fuzi, I got dick 6 times in a row. I'm like, dude. Like,
alrighty.
I was like, dude, what the fuck is your problem, dude?
Yeah. That's why I started calling Sally instead of Scott.
What the fuck?
Since we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies.
Just
Are
being
these the goodies you're talking about?
Just
No,
like,
no.
there's some other things that fool has done that can pop up that I've seen. I'm like, oh god.
Dude, this dude turned around and said, I gotta pause my game for this one. This dude sat there and said he could have been door dashing but decided not to stream to fucking 15 people. You give up making money to stream to 15 people, and only 3 people out of that 15 are actual fans. Everyone else is a fucking troll making fun of your stupid ass.
So
take your ass off the fucking stream and go make the goddamn money. Then to only find out his car ain't registered, so he can't even do that because you gotta be registered.
Time to shine.
Okay, so that's true. Well, I was going to say that's just true everything else. Because I was going to say, well, if that's the case, he should have stopped streaming because you see, he could have easily made, I don't know, I was going to throw ballpark guess. With DoorDash and let's see that maybe a couple hours, 6 hours stuff, he could easily make somewhere between 50, 75, maybe $100 per day from that. I was going to say that. The fact that he started my register includes everything else the window.
Can I share an embarrassing story?
No.
About you. You sure?
I mean, if you want to, go for it. Fuck it.
Okay, this is a long time ago. Ice was not letting me live this down at all.
Oh, if it's what I think it is, I'm never letting it down.
No, you're not. You never do. Because you constantly remind me of it.
Damn right. I ain't letting it go. Wait, how do I get back? Oh, I gotta go to the other side. Damn it.
There was one day Ice went and he like went take a nap and whatnot. So I call him and I'm like, hey, how you doing and whatnot, and I've got music playing in the background. And the song was, you can go look it up later, it's an actual song. And it's called Let Me Smell Your Dick.
It's called what?
Let me smell your dick.
Yep.
I think I know where you're going.
And so I played. I wasn't intending on, I was not active. I was walking by something, and that happened to be song on the radio. And Ice is like, oh my God, really? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, the song. And I'm like, what song? And he goes, really? Really? Let me smell your dick, really? And I was like, oh damn. And right after I said that, then he got rickrolled.
Greetings.
Yep.
Hey, old timer.
Right behind he got rickrolled.
We're here for parts 2, huh?
Okay.
And it wasn't me trying to do it.
I warned him.
It just happened.
Do you want to hear something similar to that?
Wow, he teleported.
What?
This was at one of my older jobs. I was working, and me and my coworker. She's a much older woman, but you'd be surprised how well. I don't have a picture of her, but you'd be surprised. She's in her 60s, but she looked like she's in her 40s. Good-looking woman. So we was working whatever, and we decided to go down to the lower level because we had to get some supplies from work. So I was told her, hey, such and such, I'll go downstairs to, go take the elevator, go down to get some supplies, whatever. She was okay. So we go in the elevator. She's like, look, I'll go down there. I'll go down on you. And I'm like, and it took her a minute. Like, she thought I was like, not like that. I'm like, sure, you can go down to me. Okay. Okay.
Hi, HR. I'd like to report an incident. I'm just saying.
A new low
That's
faking
how close you were to
DoorDash
that.
stream. Yeah. And then dude wonder why people be making fun of his stupid ass. And that's why I'm calling him stupid ass.
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going
Stupid
to the
ass,
vehicle
right.
graveyard.
Actually, his name's...
Can we make it in time?
Let me think of another name.
Don't worry. Bill asked Piper to
Yellow
bring the
Wing
vehicles
Helmet
here.
Dumbass. I'll say that when it comes to
The
Scott
light
Cheetos.
DSP.
There you go.
DSP
But
light.
I see, each time I see her for once in a while, I'll say, hey, so you still want to take the elevator? She'll be like, shut up.
Damn.
Hey, dude.
Yeah,
that
Ice
dude
still
is
won't let me live that down. Ice will
I'm
still
not
not
going
let me
to.
live that down. Every chance he gets.
He'll stay. He's like, so, you remember that song?
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of things I won't let her live down.
That's one of them.
I mean, I'm certainly sure. I'm certainly sure I'll never let down when Ice kept blowing me up in Helldivers 2.
Oh hell no.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Internet username has no right to question my taste.
The fact of it is getting that Sally Cheetos. The fact of it is he got so paranoid because he thinks you guys are going to dox him. When I know for a fact you guys are not going to do that.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I have no need for that. Like that's beneath me.
Yeah.
Like if I got an issue with you, I'm gonna take it up with you. But like it's like you do, you sitting there allowing people to dox people in your chat, and you ain't doing shit about it.
Yeah, exactly. Or the fact you allow, or the fact you co-sign, not you, but him co-sign with people that like to be racist in this chat. It's like, okay, so you co-sign for that. Okay, Cheetos. Okay. That's the fact that when I call him out, I'm saying, okay, so you're supposed to be friends with, but you never hang out with them. Okay, that saves a lot. That saves a lot. Thank you, Sally. But then what kills me more, and chat, by the way, if you go to Sally's kick and you go to, let's say he does have a Discord. If he invites you in his Discord, don't be surprised you jump in, you try to debate him, and he runs like a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Because the last...
Or bans you.
Well, he'll ban you temporarily, then unban you, and then if you say something else, he'll ban you. Actually, Vikings, the easiest way to get banned in his chat, mention his sister. You'll get banned. He'll then unban you, but
You say that. Marin kept typing in his chat, "Yo, Scott, I fucked your sister. She moaned so good last night." I was like, damn.
Oh god.
And see, the thing about that is he shows what pushes his buttons.
Exactly.
That's why people coast on it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you. All right, no. Here, I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna shock you. You know how DSP has DSP reacts, right?
Yeah.
DSP. This is gonna be the only compliment you ever hear me give Phil. DSP, the guy, the chicken jerker, the scammer, does a better job reacting to content than Scott Cheeto.
Not really.
No,
in my opinion.
Dead serious. Scott will play something and not say a fucking word through the entirety of it. He will just let the shit play, and then he will play it again and do the same thing again. At least Phil, I can get a minute.
We'll have to do a comparison both to see, because in my honest opinion, they're neck and neck. But I gotta do a good comparison because you might have a point, Ice.
Dude, I'm telling you, last night he watched that damn "I Got Dick" song 6 times and did not open his mouth. At least Phil will listen to something. No, dude's gay. I don't care what anyone says. Dude's gay.
No, I'm
because dude is
why he
always
didn't have his mouth open.
Dude is always listening to songs about dick or dudes getting fucked in the ass. I'm sorry, you gay. Just come on out the closet. It's fine. I might be able to hook you up with LTG.
Because he ain't got one to put in his mouth. That's why he's listening to the song so often.
Yeah, I'm talking about your bitch ass Scott Cheeto if you come up in here, or your faggoty ass bitch ass person comes in here wanting to dox me. Fuck both of you.
Everybody just get quiet after that.
Everybody's quiet.
Y'all ain't gotta be quiet. Fuck them. Bunch of bitches.
Dude, this fucking game.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
Okay, that could be sexual. I'm gonna file a complaint with HR.
HR's closed. You gotta wait till the morning.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love
Oh my.
Bernice, are you okay?
Wow. Okay, see, like that, half a mag in someone.
Okay.
I get.
But Mr. Retarded over here decides to show his, not his full DM, but he showed what service he's in, showed what people he's talking to when he was switching over. It's, dude, what?
Dude, he showed his whole band list.
Dude, this dude's gotta be fucking smurfing or some shit.
No, he's that dumb.
No, he's that dumb, Viking.
No, not him.
He showed that and just want to prove points. Like, dude, you doxed no more. You doxed yourself. Because now people have a pretty good idea where you can get. This is why. This is why I always say, if you go to stream, you need 2 to 3 monitors, so that way you can put things on different monitor check before you show a stream, because you can easily dox yourself if you're not paying attention.
And I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just...
Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of... Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
If he goes live
or I could just
tonight,
kill you and bury you right here, and nobody will ever find your body. Or I can have Bernice here just set you on fire until you're nothing but a smoldering corpse. That works for me too, cat girl.
if Sally goes live tonight, I'm gonna jump there and say, dude, why would you show your chat your Discord information? Why would you show that, you idiot?
Because he's an idiot.
I'm gonna call her that because that's just 101. Come on, I don't stream, but if I were to, I would have a different monitor and have that separately if I'm chatting with people or checking DMs. I don't want people to see everything because number one, that's information that I don't want to be out there.
Sirens aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary.
And like I said, if the Moron goes live tonight, I don't know if he is or he isn't, but I don't know.
But I can't reveal his identity.
But if he does, I will be there.
So
Call him out again.
Hey, Bernice, this isn't your.
Especially with his flagged friends.
Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up,
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer,
huh? Aren't you afraid?
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Calydon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually... And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
I don't give a fuck what your name is, cat girl. I'm about to make you a smoldering corpse out here.
Okay, Pulchra.
Smoldering corpse.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But... I am partial to warm places.
See, if I set you on fire, you will be the warm place. You'll be forever the warm place. And then you'll just be...
And you will like it.
You'll just be ash on the ground. And I guess if there's any bone or meat left, I guess the birds can pick off of it for a while. Ice, stop letting the intrusive thoughts win.
Well, don't let them win. Do not give in unless you want to become Dark Ice.
Hey, my motto is kill everything and everyone.
Well, there you go. My motto is blow everything up.
You know, shoot it again, even if it moves. But it's already dead. Shoot it anyway. Make sure it doesn't exist anymore. Huh, you're here now.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
I think there's a lot of bullshit.
No, I was standing behind this motherfucker. How did he know I was there?
She's declawed. Oh no, she's Agent Meow. Jasper, no!
Bullshit. Again.
No collateral damage.
I fucking hate this game.
Yeah, let's chat over another drink.
I really do.
Well, Black Ops 6?
I think I'm done with it.
Oh man, don't be like that.
I mean, as long as you don't rage quit the campaign, you'll be alright.
I mean,
I'm
it's
surprised
multiplayer.
I'm surprised they haven't banned me for leaving a lot.
Nah,
No,
that,
I
would,
mean,
that would be a Rainbow
Phil.
Six Siege thing. Siege will ban you if you quit so many. Actually, the Gundam game will too. They'll put you in a. They'll put it to where you can't fight for over an hour. You have to just sit there and wait.
I was told it was permanently.
Nah. It's like an hour.
No, at one point, a very long time ago, before I'm hearing it kind of was, then they changed it.
Alright, I should be logging off and going to bed, but I'll do one more mission. One more. That's all y'all get. One more.
One more time.
Oh, y'all giving me two this
God.
time?
As soon as you said that, that fucking song came in my head.
Uh-oh.
I seriously thought, like, I'm not bullshitting y'all, real quick. I thought that song was something like something I made up. Or heard in a dream somewhere, or was like a fucking, like something people like spread around. No, it was a actual fucking legit song.
Damn.
You'd be surprised, because some things you think of is not real, and you find out it's real.
Hey, hey!
Especially songs.
Guys and everyone from the Sons of Calydon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holodata. Wise, you know what to do, right?
I know what to do. Fuck bitches, get laid, get money. Yep, easy.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions.
Bitch, I'll yeet that right back at you.
Established that any gang joining the league must
It
act
didn't
with
work.
honor.
It didn't work
Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes. But if he's not around or
Or some try to eat a grenade to you or something?
they settle it with a duel.
No, I tried to yeet
That's
it
where
back.
the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions
my
bear the honor
Katie's
or
now
humiliation of the entire
level
gang.
1.
We also serve as the leader's bodyguards.
Again, I really don't know why I
However,
care because it's not like I'm
considering
going
the
to fucking
boss's
competitions and
she really
shit.
doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? A ruler doesn't need to
Well,
be the
I can
strongest or the
understand that.
smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself.
Champions gang. Oh my, I know. WWE Champions time. I love it. I'm a mobile game addict.
It's WWE Champions time.
For the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
See, like that, three
Lucy sure
targets,
knows how to get
miss
the
every
most
single
out of the
one.
money she spent.
Just end the fucking game already. Fuck it.
Jiggles.
Leave it with 11 and 18.
They always give me titties. Titties, titties, titties.
Master, you have reached the data collection area.
A world where women do the majority of the fighting, and the men are just there. Welcome to Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah, because y'all just want our titties, that's all.
You know what? Actually, that can't be right since the women are the ones doing the fighting.
You know, y'all just want us to fight to distract everyone with our titties and watch them bounce while y'all just stand on the sidelines and watch.
You know, it's just a bad world. That's all. It's a bad world.
Well, it's a bad world that just needs our titties to be entertained.
Well, technically, there's some people that are not titties. Some guys
Nice
are
work, Bernice.
an ass man.
Yes, but in this game, there's only like 1 or 2 characters that have an ass. Other than that, they all got titties. Titties, titties, titties.
Titties, 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 titties.
Titties and beer. Titties.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
No, am I?
Nothing worse than a woman's foot. I don't, when Ice was telling me about Dragon Age, the new one, and how small the woman's boobies are, I was like, really? That small? He's like, yeah, that's small. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yep, that's small.
But if you're a guy, you want that schlong down to your, you want that schlong down to your ankle. Damn it, we'll give you that. We will give you that schlong down to your ankle.
Get that
But you can only have-
18-incher. That honking schlong.
You can only have like an A plus. That's it. Maybe
That
a B if you're
honking
lucky.
schlong.
But you want that schlong to drag behind you. That's fine. You want to You want to call your character Mandingo. That's perfectly fine for you. You know, go for it.
Why you run around telling me my mandingos are no good? Because they know damn good. Hey, what makes you a mandingo expert? Well, I'm curious that you curious.
Damn.
Fucking Django, man. Fire hose penis is OP.
It is. Apparently, you know, you gotta have that fire hose. You just can't distract you from the fire hose.
That firehouse sub hose right there. I think, what was it? Was it G Million? Yeah, G Million asked me was I gonna play it. I was like, no, unless somebody's buying it for me, I'm not playing it. Like the story is just so lackluster.
I will buy it for me. What makes you think I'm gonna buy it for him?
Let's control him.
Yeah, no. No, that's a nice picture. It's a nice look.
I mean, I just think it's bad that that's like the actual writing of the game just feels like it was written by like I know it's gonna sound like Phil here, and it's really gonna annoy me that I'm saying it, but it honestly feels like a story written by a high schooler. Baby's first story is what it feels like.
No, it's not annoying. It's not. Maybe whatever. No, exactly what you mean, and I agree.
It's just like, damn, guys.
You shouldn't come up with a decent story.
Yeah. Yeah, the story, the voice acting is bad. You can't be mean, so you can't make a mean character.
Nice. On to the next.
It's like, I'm just here. It's like, eh.
And we already know that, you know, I will buy the game just like everybody else from wherever, you know, we'll say Steam. You know, I'll buy a copy, say Ice gets a copy, I buy a copy. We know that in my specific copy of that game, there will be an algorithm that I will get to a certain point, and fucking Anders is going to come in and ruin it all.
Well, don't worry. Don't worry. Just make yourself a strong, independent woman, and you'll only have 2 love interests.
That. Well, Anders would show up and still try to seduce me.
Like, what was it they said?
He will be...
If you're straight, if your character is straight, you only have 2 love interests to choose from. But if you're trans, everyone loves you.
I'm telling you, I will have the game that Anders, no matter if I make a strong, straight woman, Anders is still going to come in and try to fuck you.
Now, what if you made a male?
He would still try to come in and fuck you.
Judging by their get-ups.
Well, then he has a crush.
Brave? Fear nothing.
It's clear and simple. See him out, just let him fuck you.
Obviously, if I fucking romanced the hardest character in Dragon Age 2, and his ass still showed up in my fucking house.
But
that's right,
still,
EA. I'm still pissed off about that.
But he still wants to fuck you, so you smile and let him do it.
Apparently, yeah. And I was like, no, I tried to kill his ass as many times as I could in the fucking last mission.
And he still finds a way to come back and still wants to fuck you.
He's like, hey.
I romanced Fenris.
And it still was good.
Point of moving in. He even asked if he could move into my house, and I said yes to Fenris.
And it still wasn't.
And if anybody knows anything about Dragon Age 2, Fenris was one of the hardest characters to romance in that game. If not the hardest. And I got him to agree to move in my house. He fell in love with me, the whole 9 yards. And Ice can tell you, I am not the best at fucking romancing anybody in any game. Fucking Gale. Anyway, that's a whole other subplot. Fucking hell, Gale. Just give me a chance, dude. Anyway. Anyway, what are you talking about? I did everything I needed to do to get romantic love from Fenris, not the hate, not the angry sex romance. I got the romantic love from Fenris, and Anders still showed the fuck up.
Got it, boss. Listen up.
Again, you should just let him do it. Get over it. Give it over. Get over it. Let the man do it. Not get over it. Let him do it. It's okay.
Since we're all lighter, they say you haven't lost a single duel.
Just let him get over it.
He better look at a picture and grip it. That's all I gotta say.
No, why grip it when he can get the real deal?
Nope. Nope. Ask guys, I was so pissed off.
Taste of pain, to be straight with you.
So pissed.
From there too, but while you were twiddling your
I think how long I stopped playing the game before I finally went back to it.
I forget.
Just to finish the last mission. At least a couple of months.
Use that.
Yes, Dragon Age 2 was emotional damage.
That pissed off. I was that. pissed off.
You smug jerk!
Yeah, you should just let him do it, and you would feel a lot better.
Problem. You ended my
Nope.
21 streak. You
Oh, it's a fucking monkey. I'm gonna have to kill you on GP now.
You think you could just forget my name?
Think about it, you know, he'll finally get what he wants, and then he can leave you alone.
I know. The way they did to Morgan
it'll
was
be a one,
stupid, too.
It'll be a one-time thing.
Nope.
Yes, this is a one-time thing. A one-time deal.
Fuck him. You can go have sex with Anders. I'm
No,
not.
thank you. No, thank you. Besides, I don't like Dragon Age 2.
You can go play with Anders and his little kitty that he always carried around. Okay, I've never been so pissed off about the outcome of a game as I was for Dragon Age 2.
Oh, she was pissed.
I will not play that game. I have it. I will not play that game. I have not touched that game. Will not install it. Nothing. That's how much I hate that game. Fuck you, EA.
Well, BioWare made it. EA can sign it.
I don't care. EA can fucking kick rocks.
Well, a lot of people hate
Ready, nice one.
EA. Especially when they screwed up the Command and Conquer series.
I mean, there's other things that I'm mad about. There's other things that I'm mad about as far as games are concerned, but one of them, it wasn't my fault. It was actually Xbox's fault. I had an Xbox. I had a Final Fantasy Collector's Edition Xbox 360. I had a Final Fantasy 13 hard drive and everything, and it died. So I got a new one.
2 needed more time to cook.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 needed a lot more time to cook.
Yeah, it did.
It definitely
And and so I uploaded all my save data to the cloud, like I'm supposed to, like a good little girl. Uploaded all my save data. I had Fable 3 on there, Skyrim, because I beat everything in Skyrim, had everything done. The only thing I needed to do to quote unquote beat the game was beat the last dragon.
No.
That's how much time I had into Skyrim. Beat Fable was just doing like little bitty side quests that I didn't finish, and I uploaded all of my saves to the cloud. I go back to the cloud. I download everything. I put in Skyrim.
You've got the skills to leave that
My
place
fucking
behind
data
and
wasn't
become
there.
a biker gang's champion.
You was pissed.
Why leave your heart in that dark,
I
cramped hell?
was livid.
Be grateful for the outer ring.
None of my save data was on the cloud. Xbox somehow
If you've got the skills, you
ate it. I don't know what happened. I was so mad. I think I was in tears.
I still say, yeah, Dragon Age 2 is definitely. If I had to do a D, C, B, A, S tier, that game would be in fucking D.
If you just want to test your mettle against me,
I will put that in there.
I'm down any.
Dragon Age 2 is in the fucking toilet. I don't. It does. It's not even on the list.
You never intended on remembering my name.
Ja Rule's career.
I meant
Yep.
everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
And an S rank, that's what I'm talking about.
The only game, and I'll be honest, that did piss me off, and this is not Microsoft's fault. This is Bungie. Destiny 1, Vanilla, the first one. I was so pissed off when I found out how the story went and how pathetic it was. That's the only game that really pissed me off.
Yeah. Absolute trash at launch.
How is that you promise all this, you don't deliver, Bungie? And previous years before, you made Halo and delivered that, but this game you
Don't
failed.
actually.
Like, how?
You missed the game.
Which game?
They made Oni on the PS2.
I never played that game.
Oh, yeah, that was theirs.
I heard of it, but never played it.
Yep.
How bad was it?
No, it was actually a fun game.
Oh.
The trash talking needed work, but I mean, other than that, it was fine.
Oh, okay.
do some trash talking. It's like, what was it? You taunt people, and it's like, you're about to get beat by a girl. And it's like, I've already smashed their skulls into the ground. I think they're done.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Can you explain more?
And the
Lately, every
Give
time we
Bungie.
go into the hollows,
Yeah, I still don't forgive Bungie for killing off Cade, but that's just me.
it's clear someone
A lot
has
of
it
people
out
don't
for us.
forget Bungie for killing
I
off
did a
Cade
background check
again.
on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no
Yeah,
public
I'm
info
not.
linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something
That
to
was
do
my
with
boy.
the Vanquishers.
Yeah.
I feel the same.
That's
After
my
all,
boy, Cam.
the Tour de Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Like, why him?
Also, knowing Lucius,
Of all
there's no
people.
way
And then you
he's
give me
not
the fucking
involved.
quote unquote, oh, I killed,
We don't have
I
solid
killed Cade, but I don't remember
proof,
now.
Proxy.
So now I'm the
I
leader of the,
expected
I'm the
some tricks from our
head
rivals,
Vanguard
but
hunter guy.
something's
No.
off.
Fuck you,
And
guy.
intel is
No
always
redemption
right
arc for
on
you.
the money.
Mhm.
If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
I'm the Vanguard leader of the hunt. No, fuck you still.
Not for now. I need to narrow down the suspects first. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
And all, but
Thanks.
I need to get to bed.
Oh, and just a reminder.
You definitely
don't
do.
tell
I'm
the
gonna be up for a
others.
while because I don't have to work
Bernice
tonight,
and
but
Caesar.
I took a nap
Bernice
earlier.
Can't keep a secret.
And
Master
well, I will
Caesar.
see you guys later.
All right, I see. Take care. All right.
You sure
Later.
are worried about this, Lucy.
Later.
Yeah, I'm finished. I'm just gonna get through this cutscene, and then it'll be it for me because I'm gonna just try to get into work at 6:30 so I can leave at 5.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
I'm gonna be up for a while because I
contact
want
you
to
once
check.
I get a breakthrough.
I want to
Wait
see
for
if
my
Sound
word.
is gonna go live
Bye.
tonight, so I can actually go in his his VC, be like, "Fool, why did you do that?"
See if. Oh wait, I don't know if you're in Rydrake's server.
I'm not. I'm not in his server, unfortunately.
Hold on, I'll tell you in a sec. Hold on. I gives you the helps. Nah, no one's on. No Aviga Link streams. I mean, I would if I didn't have work. Then I wouldn't mind. But I've like when I'm on daylight, I have to get up at what I was about to say 6:30. No, that's when I have to be to work. I have to be up and leave my house around 5:40 to get to work on time. All right. I'm falling asleep, and he's still going. Yeah, Aviga does those long streams, but I think it's because he works so late.
He does.
Yeah. All right, let me stop. Let me stop right here. Stop, or else I'll end up doing another fucking mission. Ooh, I'll almost have enough. Wait, will I have it? Will I have enough? Doesn't look like it. Damn it! I won't have enough. You bastards! Wait, can I buy a new character? Did that earn any more? No, didn't earn any more. All right, chat. Thank you for mingling with me. I know it was longer than usual, but I will see you guys next time. Sai Shimamoto of the Dark Descent signing off. Stay locked on.